Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Who wants to play video games?
Listen!
No!
Good news, everyone.
Hello, peasants.
Hello.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Lurking. Lurking is good. Ooh. Voice needs to warm up. Hello. There I am. Hello. We're gonna sip coffee for a moment. Congrats on first poison. Hi Timepiece. Hi Whoozao. You have been here for a while. No. Why? Haven't even taken my first sip, and you're already jump scaring. Not nice. Oh, nectar of the gods. You have a lot of work to do. Right on. Yeah, no worries. Lurker friendly place. Normally it's lurker friendly until someone explodes. I'm listening. I think I slept like most of yesterday evening. That was a lot of sleep. Yeah, I had a big meal. I went to a diner with my wife and we had a big meal. Well, I had a big meal. She didn't have a big meal. I did. And I got home. I just went to bed. I passed out. I passed out. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Trying to imagine what they were building in this like loading screen. What takes gentian nectar, vitality essence, red currant, healing potions, coke powder, you know, unstable catalyst. A weird combo. Some fertile catalyst. I don't know. Lavender oil. And some spores. An interesting combination. Spent 8 hours yesterday setting up your first big factory. That's a healthy amount of time. Your brain hurts. If the brain doesn't hurt, you're not doing it right. Or something like that. Oh, my brain hurts too. We will have hurting brains together. Hey Ben Stacy Rose, good morning. Yeah, we're gonna warm up to it. Warm up to it. We're so rich now. 5 gold. What did we do yesterday? Feels like both a lot and not very much. I have some skill points to sell. Wow. To spend. Sell? Not selling skill points. I'm gonna hang on to them for a little bit. I don't really like wake up. Needed a sip of coffee. Oh yeah, that's right. We got tier 7. Tier 7. Urgent soap. You know, pocket watches wouldn't be bad because a very non-fertilizer heavy recipe anyways. I shouldn't say that, non-cauldron heavy recipe. I would just need to replace the coke powder. Oh, okay. Waking up. All this stuff still working? Here's so. Our little... This was supposed to be a very temporary steel setup, but it's turned into our primary source of steel. Thus proving the adage that a temporary solution is the most permanent. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. This, however, is shut off. We don't need these. Right? Did we build all the stuff? All the stuff built? No more blue potions. You'll never see me make gloves. Don't even know why this isn't. Who's at this point in the game and they're like, let me go stock some shelves. I need faster shelf stocking skill. It's all still running. Mind if I do? This is an area where you need to be careful. You can easily fill up one of these if you get your factory speed too quick. I've had that happen with sulfur. Yeah, this has worked out pretty nice. Everything is working. Working. Make sure there's nobody backing up. This should be a perfect belt. Because this is backed up. So that tells me I need to redo this line. I don't want product backing up. That is bad. Probably backing up because we can't sell enough. But also because like numbers aren't perfect. 45. Numbers aren't perfect. Wish they were. Bring it out here. Good enough. Do this. I don't feel like waiting on this. Dump the rest right here. Cutting it close. Kind of makes you want to build another Gloom Spore and then up the contract value. Value quantity. Digging the songs. Let me know if I've got the music too loud, but it should be. Got it at 35. 35 dB. Be low enough. Or 18 silver a pop? Yeah. Plenty of money. The downside is this will never fully fill up, so we're gonna do this. Otherwise the batch will never send, it'll be stuck. I did make enough for 3 of these, so I think that's the play, right? Finish out this room. How we doing on growth potions? Yeah, we're rich. Thing runs. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that I'm not surprised. We did the math, but I'm always surprised when there's no mistakes in the build. Usually something misconnected or disconnected. Another thing I think is interesting is that the Crucible does twice as much as the grinder on the Coke. You get 15 a minute, but then this is going to get 7.5. Anything with a stone setup is always like a weird 4-to-1 ratio. 4-to-1 grinders, 2-to-1 Crucibles. I don't know. A little odd. A little bit odd. This thing runs like perfect. No waste. One thing kind of concerns me is there's no like pressure valve on this system. Like it has to be perfectly balanced. Hey, Damamir. The mummer. Hello from Spain. Hello. Hello from Texas. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like this needs a pressure valve. Just like, because if the sand ever gets too full and the brine can't catch up, this whole thing's going to grind to a halt. I feel like I need to somehow balance the sand a little bit better. Right now it's kind of balanced on just hopes and dreams, which feels risky. Then where's the best place to balance it? The sand, like this is the overflow sand. Really what I should have done here is added a priority merger, even though, because the numbers are too perfect, you know, the numbers are too perfect. I almost want to redo this setup. Piping hot latte, delicious. And Sakatera. I kind of want to redo this. See what's going on? We're coming up into here to a cannon. So as long as I get the product into a cannon, we're good. Yeah, why don't I do this? Like, since what we really need is priority merger. Buffer box help? I'm very against buffer boxes. Because all they do is hide problems. They don't solve them. What we want is, think of it like pressure, right? This thing's applying pressure with this sand. We need a way to relieve the pressure. Buffer box will just fill.
Peasants.
And it's just a problem that we're going to delay till later. So we need to solve the problem. I'm going to redo this whole setup. Yeah, they just delay the inconsistency. They just hide the problem. We don't want to hide the problem. We want to solve the problem. Okay. And delete all this, and we'll start over the new merger here. Spain, when someone's good, we say they're a machine. I'm a machine. Does not compute. Thank you for the compliment. Hey, Shia. Yo, thanks for all the videos. No problem. We got some new ones coming out this week. More are coming, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I've been working on an advanced fertilizer video that'll, I think I'll drop it on Friday. And then I got some more ideas too. So let's put the hopper here. That's the priority. We need that to be the priority. This is the important piece. That means kind of gross. Maybe I don't want to go one out. That's not good either. So let's just solve the problems one at a time. Yeah, we just do this. Double back on ourselves. Yeah, and we're not looking to solve any beauty contests with it. We need it to work. Make a better version later. You go here, I think. And now we'll get to see if it does what it's supposed to do, because the whole thing is stopped because the brine has stopped. Now it's back and going again. Found the channel about 10 days ago. Watched the VOD for the past live streams and all the videos, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try to make like a couple shorts and a new long form video every week and see if that's a pace I can keep up with, because I was kind of getting a little tired. I was making a little too many. I slowed down a little bit. But trying to find a healthy pace. Yeah, this feels like a better setup. I want to see this belt clear up a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to see the brine back up. Well, not back up, but run full speed. Like before, it was kind of struggling. I want to see this run full speed. The other thing we can do if it really becomes an issue is
Hello, peasants.
put a trash bin in, trash barrel. Hey, Deviant. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. A little bit on the tired side. I overslept. We're just doing a little bit of surgery on the growth potion machine. Yeah, that's a good sign. See, it's waiting.
Hello, peasants.
So that means the brine's going to get priority in there. Hey, Gremlin, welcome in. You watched the Mega Factory, the 4-story tall floor looked good architecturally. The 4-story floor tall floor. Oh, in the Mega Factory 1.0? Feels like forever ago. Yeah, that's where we're making the soul. It feels better. Let's do the same thing to the other guy. Get the same treatment. Yeah, you can kind of tell when I got tired of building floors. I'm like, you know what? Make this a really tall floor. Wow. You know, the cauldrons are great, but this is not producing as slow as I thought it would. The only thing I need to do now is add the brine can. Thought this would run a little bit less efficiently. I don't know, less good. You guys the same now? You guys is... Ooh, that's the one where the world trees called it the atrium. Yeah, just a fancy word for place that has plants and trees. I got to the, what was that, floor 11 or something? And I stopped needing more factory space. So I was like, well, I don't want to make more floor. And we're at the soul. There's nothing left to make, so stop making floor. That's kind of it. Well, there we go. Now all of the sand coming off of the brine has the right of way. "40 hours in, trying to figure things out rather than getting blueprints and not understanding. Also don't want to use cauldrons in your first run? Yeah, enjoy the lurk." It's interesting because, excuse me, got a frog in my throat. When I started playing the game, nobody was really using cauldrons, or at least it wasn't a very like. Sure, people were using cauldrons. I shouldn't say that. Using cauldrons wasn't a very popular technique. So I didn't know anybody using cauldrons. I had never seen anybody use cauldrons. I didn't know really what they could do. So I built all of this stuff this way because I didn't know any other way. And then I started seeing cauldrons everywhere. Like, all right, I'm gonna give this a shot. After I think I was all the way up to, I was in the Mega Factory and I had just completed my Lapis Lazuli build for the Mercury. And I was getting a little frustrated because I'm like, man, it takes the Panacea Potion and the Lapis were taking me huge chunks of build. And that's before the performance patch. I was down to like 30 frames per minute per second. I don't know, man. This game can't handle this. All right, what do I need to do? Next on the list. Spend money. No thermal extractor. We're not making them. I don't think. Yeah, we don't need it. It's technically better for brine and it would save us some fairy dust, but not enough for me to care. We're gonna skip it. Okay. I'm happy with that machine. I would like to potentially get another one of these going and then up the contract value. I have a temporary spore. Yeah. Need some rope, stones, and sage. That all is. Always things to make. Always things to make, yes. The Factorio Perfectionist method you all were trained to do wasn't going to pause? And just played by plopping things in cauldrons until word got out? I never played Factorio, so I'm not entirely sure what that is, but what the reference is, but the word definitely got out. Oh, I need the stage. Imagining it's a game of lots of math. I saw GD Plays playing it though, doing the paint by numbers thing. That's cool. Kinda wanna take this. Well, nah. We're gonna have a different pillar to solve for, right? Always a different pillar. Yeah. If we move it over by like 1, it'll fit. Machine's right by the pillar. Oh, that's crazy. Right there, maybe? Wow, that's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. The full belts, etc. I think what's interesting about this game is that not a lot of games have a skill that increase everything in parallel, right? Like usually you can increase the rate at which you sort of mine things or the rate at which you produce things. And then you have to sort of balance the ratios, and the belts go up multiplicatively. You know, your belts go up like tier 1 belt, tier 2 belt, tier 6 belt. You don't have that here. It's like a totally different power curve, scaling curve, whatever you want to call it. Totally different. Thick is the answer, apparently. I don't like putting belts over old belts because sometimes they get weird. Or to just build new ones. When it makes sense. Not every time, but it makes sense. That's an understatement. Lots of math. I feel like this game, the language you want to use is percentage of a full belt. You know, like half a belt, quarter of a belt. Everybody's belt speed's different, but as long as you keep your belt and factory speeds parallel, like it doesn't matter. You know? Time you sped up belts, you saw catapults were clogging. And catapult speed seems like a waste. Yeah, it's a lot of points. Get them up. I try to I usually hit like 120. Like the most I'll go is usually 4 points in both. By the very end of the game, I tend to have somewhere between 2 and 4 points. Because then my cannons are 120 and my belts are 120 without having to spend upgrade points. In my Mega Factory, though, I had enough points. I didn't care. I had so many points. I had like 230 points, so. What did we do? How did we do here today, boys? In hundo. About a full on a batch. Yeah. Will definitely put us over. I like that we can get away with advanced fertilizer on these bad boys. Nice and cheap. Yeah, that's true. They did. They did. I remember when everything was what 30? Super slow. Watch our shrooms load up. I'll help it along because I have so much money. Turn it on. Turn on the system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have room for another one. Wonder if the fertilizer will stretch that far. I don't think so. No, I have it tuned for 3. Yeah, I have it tuned for 3 machines. We'd have to increase our fluids and increase maybe fertilizer, but definitely fluids. We don't have enough fluids for 4. We'll let this thing balance and then see how it goes. Mind if I do? Need those for the Olympics. The ultimate of laziest, we just chuck a coal ore inside the furnace. We're lazy. We'll be ready with this batch tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, I'll up it tomorrow. No sense doing it before the 6. Got the skill point anyways, right? You want to get another one of these popped in. And then start selling them, and then we can use the rest on the Venus. Gotta be a little careful copying this, because I can't go straight down the center there. That would not work. They are slightly staggered in design. Looks about right. Nails, big cogs, and a camel mill. Easy. Especially now that this is all automated. Probably some steel or some iron while we're down here. Big cogs. Don't need that. Wow. Wow. More growth potion. I at least have it marked out. Oh, do I still not have enough big cogs? You get enough. And more portals. Okay, I do want to see this. 1,000 bandages, 2,000 gloom spores. Even with starting up that new machine, we're still cash flow positive. By about 250 silver. Get the proper amount of cogs. I don't know why I call them cogs. They're just cogs to me. I don't feel like building a portal. That was quicker. Urgent request, steel gears. Here. Take my gears. Okay, so this edge goes along this kind of want to push it to the limit a little bit. I don't know if I want them touching like that. How far is this one? One block? Yeah, we'll have one block. One block off. I don't think it'll fit another one anyways. Cogs and sprockets from the Jetsons. It's basically Sprocket. It might. Actually, it will. Yeah, we can put another one. Sweet. Get all that set up then. Ratahia. Thank you, Growth Potion. I needed you. Go, buddy. I'm not making any money off these yet, so I do need to get them market. So that they're paying for themselves. Big stretch. Everything a little boost. Everything within easy reach. I'm gonna go ahead and inject some growth potion back into the system. There we go. That way the belt's saturated. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy some coffee. Or potentially hot chocolate with marshmallows. I don't know. It depends. Depends on your luck. Mike Myers, this is the time on Uglervis that we dance. Want to pet my monkey? Not sure on that one. I don't know that one. I guess I'll go ahead and make the last one just to have it done. Assuming we're going to be low on gears, because all the grinders, that's the problem, with the stone crushers. We'll get another set of materials and finish up this row. I like visiting the store. Someone was like, just use a portal. I'm like, I can. but sometimes I like to visit the store. Don't deny me my pleasure of a store visit. That should be it, right? I just want to go to the store. Actually, while we're down here too, could go ahead and set up the next potion. How about this one? How about this one? I don't know where it needs to go, so we'll just put it there as a placeholder. Figure it out. $40 tall at this point, so not 40 tall. $33 tall.
Hello, peasants.
Some belts into this bad boy, and those are the potions. Rockets was the SNL skit? Oh, okay. Hello, Blue Bear Kai. I like the goose emote. Welcome in. I need to get some growth potions into this thing. Maybe we take a cannon? Everybody loves the cannon. Everybody's a cannon enjoyer. Figure out where it needs to go. But he enjoys a cannon. You like my rangefinder? Just build a ton of those things until you find the one that's closest. There we go. How far am I? Is this late game? No, this is like mid game. Like solid mid game. Solid mid game. We just kind of got to the mid game. Got growth potions being sent to market, and then we're gonna work on blast potions. Actually, it's a good reminder. I need to upgrade. Do some research. Spend some money. Sitting on too much cash. Kind of pushing through the necessary stuff. Yeah, I knew you'd love a cannon, little gremlin. I know you're a big cannon fan. I knew that'd be your jam. There we go. Now we got some growth potions for sale. Ooh, I was going to also upgrade my contracts by 1. Oh, hello. How are we doing on cash? Not bad. Copper on me? I do. And then I was going to make another growth potion. If I remember correctly. You can do it. What do these things sell for? Silver and some change. I think that'll cover the cost. Plus or minus. Although I don't really need more growth potion. I guess I could stop there. Unless we're going to feed it to something. I think through that for a moment. Blast potion researching. So far, we're just using it on itself. I need black powder. We don't need any growth for that. and Oblivion Essence, which we're gonna have to make the old school way. Just a lot of power. And brandy, which will require a fair bit for the fruit wine, but that we're just gonna need lots and lots of power. Feels like the best way to do it is just go straight for blast potions and loop it in on itself. Maybe get a little bit of a fuel efficiency going on. That might help. No, I really don't hate this thing. It is not hate level. Like, it's really easy to see it working. It's really easy to see if something breaks. The cannons are kind of fun and whimsical. What is it? 6 cannons per setup? Clay cannon, sand cannon, and then 4 additional sand cannons. Even just the word sand cannon sounds cool. He's gonna shut off here soon. We're kind of running to capacity. This is already filled up. Okay, so what does the unstable take normally? Chamomile, gloom spore, sulfur. Burn all our cash. I don't need perfume soap. Like the blast potion floor. Where's the sign? I don't forget. Ooh, I need to make stairs too. Low on nails. Am I low on nails? I think I restocked. We're okay. Woohoo! Sand can is just a shotgun? I think it's a little different. Oh, I fell off. That's okay. Probably easier to see the pillars down here anyways. Wait, didn't I have some like walls that were wrong? Come on, wall. Do it. There we go. Pretty sure vertical building is infinite. Have you tested infinity yet? I need you to build infinitely up first, and then confirm. Build to infinity. Seems like something you do to like a rookie when you hire them to just do something silly, like build this to infinity. Yes, sir. Buzz Lightyear knows all about it. He goes to infinity and beyond. Gone pretty high. How high is pretty high? How high is pretty high? Inquiring minds want to know. Sure, I used up a lot of nails. Yeah, I did. More nails. Remember when nails used to stack to 200? Ugh. Feels like the Dark Ages. Like the Dark Ages.
Hello, peasants.
7 stories? I'm gonna need you to build higher than that. Hey, Skullguard, what's up? How's your Tuesday treating you? I don't know how high you can build up, but anytime I think of a computer system and infinity, I know the two don't mix. You probably build pretty damn high. At some point, the numbers will start to crash. At some point, the game will say no. Computer says no. Or your computer will just crash at some point. Right here? Good. This one could be further, I think, right? No. I'd hit my head on that. Get this floor all taken care of. As I knew I'd find the truth. I'm out of wood. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's midnight. We could probably steal some wood from the trash cans. Give me some planks. Ooh, yeah. Easy 5,000, 6,400 planks. You're chilling at work? Oh, we got an ad coming up here a bit too. Crap. I was vibing super hard, man. I'm in like floor creation mode. Sorry. Squirrel. You get a few pieces of this floor done. 10 floors, double height each. Yeah, I mean, I typically stop around 17 or 18. I think 18 is probably as high as I've gone. But that's out of necessity, right? Like, I've just never... This time I'm not going to build a thermal floor. Isn't that shocking? No thermal floor. But we may not even go up that high. Yeah, there we go. We got plenty of new floors. I'll take my first break. Let's find something interesting to stare at. About some potions. Stopping it to max extract height. I'm not going to be doing that this time. We're not doing a thermal extraction floor this time. It should be interesting. But yeah. I want to try out some new designs. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I'll put you on the coffee break. Give me a few minutes. See ya.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Look at them profits. Look at those profits. Oh, profits are gone. Profits went away.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Bob, good morning. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, we have so many planks. Kind of crazy. It's like every time a growth potion machine starts, it pretty much the cost of 1 day's profits. Came online as you were leaving here, mate. That was my plan. I checked out your calendar and said, this is the perfect time to come online. Ooh. Best thing about getting old is like as you move around, just random things pop. So it's like a surprise. Remember when planks only stacked to 200? The dark ages of this game. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I no longer have enough steel. We get some more steel. I'm not gonna make the blueprint, but I do need more steel. I need to turn on the UI. Man. Is it time to tackle a new challenge? It was only a month ago? That's like a 1/3 of this game's life. This is a month ago. That's been the biggest patch they put out in like a month. So I'm kind of like maybe pocket watches first, then blast potions. Get some watches of the pocket.
Hello, peasants.
You put an inclined treadmill in front of a mushroom and run on it, it becomes like a little catapult. I don't have that research, but that sounds cool. We don't have the incline conveyor belt researched. Or the mushroom, I think. Yeah, no mushrooms either. But hi tank. Feels like an eternity. It does. So I think what I'll do is grab the pocket watch blueprint, but we'll just take pieces from it. Lavender. Do I have lavender? We just got it, didn't we? We just got it. I don't need it though. We don't need any of these plants because we're gonna tear down the cauldrons, and I don't have the bronze ingot. Dang it. Or the blueprint. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do this from scratch. Start over. I need an advanced assembler. Gotta build some more stuff. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of space. Maybe like 2 of these, like usual. Whole belt of glass. Each need 6 of these. 6 of these, 6 belts of sand. Just imagine there are 6 of those. Okay, 6 of these. What else? Copper. 7.5 a minute. What's the processor? Does that give us our 15? Sure does. Yeah, so we need 4 of these. No, 2 of these. 15 a minute. Dos. Half to 15. 15. So 2 of these. And then what else do we need? The gears. 30. Are you the same deal? No. Nice. You're making 12 and a half. Or no, 11.2? This has got to be 5 2/3. Because it's 22.5 divided 4. I hate these crazy numbers. We need 30. We'll just call it 6 of these. A lot of steel. A lot of steel, man. Yeah. 6 of these. Feel like I've built steel machines so many times now. I not have any non-crappy ones. Never updated my... I don't have stackable crucibles. Or enhanced grinders. Ooh. What is this? Some jank, that's what this is. We're not using this. Why is this even... How old is it? What kind of jank is this? I don't see myself ever using it. They're so fun. What, Athenors or steel? No, I don't mind the setup. It's just like the numbers get really goofy because it's taking these two and dividing it. This is the 22.5 divided into like 3/4 and one quarter. Which becomes a little annoying. Because it's a full belt divided into a quarter, and then that quarter belt's divided further into 3/4 and 1/4. Oh, weird numbers. All right, I built a lot of Athenors. Built a lot of Athenors in my day. Build another Athenor. Go with our standard Athenor build. Get that Athenor. Athenors and Athenors accessories. Now listen here, Bobby. Listen here, Bubba. Athenor and Athenor accessories. They just built the whole wall on the side. At least we don't have to grind the iron. That's not fun. Okay, so we need a whole belt of coke powder. Plus the fuel. Plus the fuel. Might vary it up just a little bit this time around. I don't know. All right, there's everybody's coke powder. Excuse me. Done remaking your Mars production. Yeah, these things tend to need to like build them from scratch or use one that you know works. You can't really modify an existing one as easily. A little bit harder. A little bit more difficult. And then we need very little, like 22.5 total iron across all four. The rest will be coming back to us. So like 2. 2 lessons were learned. Well, that's all that matters. You learned the lesson. As long as lessons were learned. I can just make this one big setup. I wonder. Or delete these. Delete these. Place them with. Not as bad as glass. I don't mind glass. Glass doesn't bother me. Glass is just a capacity problem. Okay, there's our iron. Glass is not a big deal. Okay. You're all getting iron. Comes up into your priority mergers. You're going to prioritize your outputs, and then we just had to do something. Steel, and then there's more steel in the back here. That's going to present a problem. An easy way to get around this problem. These guys are fine. These guys, I'm going to pull this back for a moment. Oh, okay. We have a solution. We have a solution. I'll take it around the side. There you go. We'll have steel and steel. And we'll do the same for this side. A little heavy on the lift usage, but I'm okay with that. Doesn't bother me. Okay with that. A little bit of surgery. We are upgraded to the new and improved model. So the only thing we got to do is reconnect the iron and get some iron into the system, as well as launch some coke powder into this bad boy. Kind of mesmerizing, right? When you stare at it from the top down. We're vibing. It's dancing, it's dancing. Alright, enough goofiness. Need full belt of coke powder plus fuel for this thing. Two of them. Probably easier to just make two. Now stack it? Come on. That's just mean. Don't say such things. Let's get our coke powder going first. Have bronze rivets yet. We never made any copper or bronze. Get to wash some sand. Somehow gives us copper. That's assuming I want the bronze rivets. Stackable crucibles, which I kind of do. Kind of do. Yeah. We'll put a pin in this for a moment and make some bronze. This is this thing. I can see the power. I can see all the soap. More power. Ethanol, and then here's all the iron sand. Okay. We're not using this. No, thank you. Nah. We'll build a new one. Only room over here. Might as well put the ethanol on the hotkey bar. We're definitely using it. Plenty of that. I use it normally enough to like make it worth a hotkey. A belt of iron sand and a belt of soap powder. I'm already making soap powder elsewhere. I can just copy that. Right here. Soap powder. That's a full belt of soap powder. Maybe just put it right here. How we doing? Ooh, yeah, we made 47 silver worth of grow potions. Not bad. Along with another like 10 gold worth of dispatch. About 50% profit. Take 50%. 50. Where you at, buddy? You right here? I see what I did. Now stack it, man. Brutal. Brutal. One thing I'll need to do is add more linseed, though. Let me get this going first. Definitely have the fertilizer. We just need more oil, I think. The machine shuts down every night when we fill up. That needs to be placed. And we need some sage. Here you guys go. Okay, soap powder and linseed oil. I have some flax saved up in a box somewhere. What's in the box? Flaxseed. There we go. Grab those. Or maybe we just kind of run it at night when we're already heavy on linseed oil. I don't know. Full nighttime run. We're missing iron. This is when I start to want them all. Not to go downstairs anymore. Anything else I should get while I'm down here? Probably some rocks. Rock and stone. Why are we out? No, that's not rock. It's all rope, right? Yeah, I can get all this. It's not a thing anymore. All those Jupiters, man. Still got a shop score of 0. They're so pissed off. They hold such a grudge.
Hello, peasants.
Taco man. I want to be a taco man. I feel like that was a better song. Good morning, Taco. A little early for you, isn't it? 5:50 in the morning, man. Ooh, you made me stretch. Oh, big stretch. Raise the standing desk a bit more. Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. Oh, we're just making a little bit more of that yellow juice for our friends. The soap. Soap. We need more soap. Get clean. We are getting clean. Just grab this over here. Grab that over there, and there we go. There we got more soap. Yeah, but hey, can you're stressed. Ooh, yeah, politics, podcasts, all that stuff. That's a can be a stressful way to wake up. I hear you. I build factories. That's how I remove my stress. I make digital plants grow. Always do what you tell them to do. Oh, I hope your headache goes away. Make sure to drink plenty of water, which I'm not doing. I'm drinking coffee. All right, that is the linseed oil. Linseed is the best seed. We'll hook that up in a hot minute. Very hydrated, good. I struggle with hydration. It's a struggle. But hey, look at this. Kapow! Why do I have linen thread on me? Get rid of that. Why do I have such weird objects in my inventory? You ever opened up your inventory and you're like, why is that in there? Where did I even pick that up? Now it has some water. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna steal a little bit of this from my boys over here. You go, boys. I'll hook you up. Drink, my friends. Drink deeply. Satiate your thirst with this orange Kool-Aid. Fanta? I don't know why we're sitting here watching the catapult do it. I could have just fed it to the plants directly, but feels more factory-ish. All right, that's half the battle. We needed the soap powder. Did I leave an Athenor just hanging over here? Somewhere? Oh, Athenor. Eleanor. Down here, isn't it? A lone Athenor. We don't want to be messy here. Not like unnecessarily messy. Okay. There's your soap powder. What else do you want? A king's ransom and sand. We need to make a full belt of iron. I believe that is 6 smelters. My math serves me. It is. No. Yes. 30 per 2. So 90 per 6. Full belt of iron ingots. I could swear I already have this. You do, it just looks kind of janky. It's just got the jank. Remove all the vestiges here. The Breaking Bad episode where they're like, we're short by like 0.4%. Jesse's like, what about all the crap stuck in the barrel? Walt's like, the vestiges? Yeah, man, the vestiges. The vestiges. Oh, we didn't save a whole lot by doing this, but I didn't have to build the cauldrons. Take that as a W. I'll take that as the W. How do you make a full belt of iron sand? You build a full belt of iron and you grind it. The blast furnace any good? I think the blast furnace sucks. I've used it like once on a blue moon, but I'm not a fan. Don't let me convince you otherwise, though. Use it if you want to use it, but if it means anything to you, I haven't even researched it because I have zero plans on using it. Like I said, that's just my opinion. You don't see anybody use it. I mean, I've seen some people use it, and I think for steel setups maybe, but you're wondering why? It's just it's an awkward shape, man. It's like 6x7. It has a passive heating consumption of 4, so on low level fuel, like it's just sitting there kind of eating a lot of your fuel. And in a lot of cases, I want to build something like this. I want it long and narrow. I need 3x9. The 6x7 just doesn't work. I think if the blast furnace had if you could press T on the blast furnace and it would change shapes so that it was the same surface area, but gave you like a long blast furnace or a tall one or something like that, I might try it out. But it's sort of an awkward shape. And it doesn't like accelerate the process or anything. Doesn't have any advantages production wise, so that's why. That is why. Use it for brandy. Yeah, don't let me talk you out of you. If you want to use it, use it. I've yet to find something where I'm like, ah, perfect. The blast furnace. Eureka. How tall can you stack items on the furnace with stackable crucibles? Tall as you want. Game doesn't care. And go to the moon. Just keep in mind the crucibles consume 9p per second at idle. The stackable ones do, and the other ones are only 4. So, but again, like that's a problem for early game fuels to like early mid game fuels. Late game fuels don't care. They have so many p. Such a high p value. Probably reduced the entire footprint a lot. Just didn't because it was easy. Yeah, maybe I'll get to that point. Well, I'll be getting to brandy here soon when I'm building blast potions. So. Right now, we just want to get some clean sand. We want to wash our iron. Wash our iron out with soap because it's been swearing. So this guy's gonna need fuel as well. These how much? How much do you use, my friend? 13.5, so chump change. We're using like 75, 80, somewhere in that neighborhood for this thing. Cook powder will do just fine. Powder of the coke. All right, so if our money belt's coming this way, we could pretty easily build a coke powder up. I feel so annoyed not having the stackable crucibles, though. That means we need to build the janky coke powder. Yo, dog, you want the jank? Before we do that, though, let's build the mammoth level of grinders required for these stupid iron sand. I think it's like, what, 2 per grinder or something crazy? 5 per grinder? It's not much. It's not much. How much do you do? 3. Okay. 3. So 30 grinders later. And we'll have our belt of iron sand. Yeah. That's crazy. 30 grinders. So 6 times 5? Or 5 times 6? I guess it just depends on how wide and tall you want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Kind of like that because it's the same height as the smelters, you know? That's a crazy amount of grinders. Where did we come in at? Right here? Maybe we just have it like be like a split manifold for funsies. One more? It was one more. Uno más. You're right here, right? Yeah, we're right here. Go that way and then go this way. Flip this around. What would you say you do here? I grind iron. I grind iron so the customers don't have to. So the engineers don't have to. There we go. Good at dealing with iron. Can't see if the belt turning blue. It is. All right. We're good. I'm a people person, damn it. Gotta admit, that is kind of cool looking. Except, man, it's gonna take a while for that manifold to fill. At least we split it in half, though. It's not gonna have to fill them all up in cereal. We have a load-balanced pair of manifolds. Ish. It's like up here. Skewed towards the top. The Great Wall of Grinders. Oh, man. I don't even know if I would use the enhanced ones either, because I kind of like the footprint of this. And so, pushed. All right, let's figure out where the gonna go. Fuel. We need fuel. You have fuel. No, your fuel's on the other side. You have fuel. Could we borrow this, please, sir? Steal the fuel. Will there be enough fuel? What do you use? Your consumption, buddy. 48? Should be all right. Even if not, I can add another one over here. What's your consumption, buddy? Don't call me buddy, pal. Don't call me pal, buddy. All right. And then there's our soap powder, and then we're just gonna chuck the iron sand over here. Call it a day. How about them apples? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I kind of want the throwy mabob over this way. Do a quick check. How close can the cannon be? Okay, any distance is good. Still want it on this side, though. Still want it over here. Oop. 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 Cannon. Comes around with a belt right there. Comes this way. This way. This way. Sort of like splits it up so we're getting a little more even. This isn't placed yet, but there we go. Need to move all this for one more time. Fuel line coming in. Easier just to chuck it. We'll figure that out in a minute. Come on. Okay. Right? Iron sand, soap powder. Reducing our boys here. Might as well turn it into our bars and stuff here, right? Why not? Why not? Gotta know how to manipulate the blocks. We need a pair of crucibles. Then store it for now. Have a box of copper, box of bronze. I don't need to mass produce it just yet. There we go. Only thing I need now is to hook up the linseed oil and the belts. Give this guy some power. That scared me. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Good reminder to drink a sip of coffee. And your follow helped us reach 210 followers. Whoop. Get a little dance. Like an excuse to stretch too, you know? Oh man. So focus on building this stuff. These are the most abysmal shop values I've ever seen. Like 1 Jupiter. He didn't even want the other ones. Yeah, we're definitely hitting the capacity on the dispatch stuff. Yeah, we're keeping a 50% margin. I'm okay with that. 40% is kind of my floor. So as long as we're above 40%, I'm not worried about it. That's kind of how I judge when it's time to build more capacity on the dispatch. That's how you know. How you know. All right. Need some of this goodness. Let's do, I'm gonna steal your portal and your grinder. I don't need a whole lot, not for the moment. I'm gonna borrow this, minus that. Kind of a weird sound. There we go. This will be enough. If we need more, I'll hook up a second one. There we go. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Kind of thinking I just have it throw the leftovers in here and then I just chuck the coins into it. Toss the coin to your Witcher, you know? Like we just do one of these and steal it and then we can get the better grinders here in a hot minute. There we go. Yeah, that's our fuel belt. I mean, that should be enough, I would imagine. Could even do this. I could also just turn it around. Make it a little bit less annoying on myself. You come in here. Move that and just have it go the other way. Is a fuel and fertilizer belt for the whole factory a late game thing? Or can you do it even at lower levels? I kind of see you doing bespoke fuel for your machine. Like anything, it depends. You know, when you get to... Problem is this, in my opinion. Could you do a centralized fuel and fertilizer belt for the whole factory? Could.
Hoggy woggy.
Bang.
Ooh, woo.
Hey, Glenn. Thanks again for that game, man. I appreciate it. You absolutely can, but you have to ask yourself, like, what problem am I solving with that? If I centralize all my fuel and fertilizer, what problem does that solve? Am I saving cost? Am I saving like time? Like, why would I do that? And if you have a good answer to that, then sure, go for it. You know, but I don't think there's a great answer to that except for like, I want it that way. I think the challenge in this game is figuring out what you need, where you need it, and then delivering those fuel, fertilizer, and resources to that spot. So centralization in my head doesn't solve a problem, it creates one. Because now I have to figure out what everything is going to need and fulfill those needs all in one spot when I don't know what I'm going to need above me or below me. Even in an endgame factory, it can be challenging. And then you're limiting yourself to belt speed or building a huge bus of belts, which again, that creates a problem. It doesn't solve one. Well, that's my fortune cookie answer there. And as far as like these little bespoke fuel things, like, yeah, why not? This just needs a little bit of fuel. I feed it the fuel. I keep this area cash flow positive, or I use it for something that creates me cash. And I never have to come and revisit it to scale it ever again, you know? Which is very different from Satisfactory, where you usually build like your mega super, you know, turbo fuel factory that makes power for the entire universe and then plug it all in using power lines. But you don't have power lines. It'd be like having to deliver all your power on belts, like with nuclear or something, you know, or feeding a nuclear factory. Hey, good morning, Glenn. Thank you again. Yeah, I'm very excited. I definitely want to play it. Definitely want to play the game. Go ahead and load this guy up. But in the early and mid game, I feel like the amount of effort you'd have to do to get a centralized fuel and fertilizer belt would be cost prohibitive and make no sense. You know, the best thing I have right now is Coke powder, really. And that can't feed much. Even if I went all in on blast potions, like, man, it would take so much work to build enough blast potions to run everything. Lump it together. Appreciate the fact I don't have to walk 30 miles to get oil connected. Yeah. Yeah, I like building these. Like, this is a machine to me. All these things together, this is one machine. This is the battery that plugs into the machine. These are the things that produce what the machine needs as input. Like, these are my mines. I'm mining iron. I'm mining soap. I'm using this as a battery to power my mining machines. And this is my assembler producing the product. That's how I think of it mentally. But we'll be taking a little break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy a little stretching and hydration.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. And says I use fuel and isolation for each floor. I think that's very achievable, especially when you get to Panacea. Kind of have a near limitless level of fuel at that point, but whole factory is a different story. Per aisle, per floor, those make sense to me. You have tons of power, but you don't have anything to use it on yet. Iron into these bad boys. Get some soap running here. Nope, there we go. You're soap too, right? Iced coffee. I was hoping you'd get the Cave Angel drink. That needs to happen. Wow, what's the odds of that? Oh, I guess pretty high because I use the same machine. I'm like, how is it connecting?
A barrel roll.
Wrong scene? You trolling me? You're trolling.
Hello, peasants.
Feels troll. Okay. Like what? Oh, let me start this up too. Damn trolls. Is there a way to go up and down the belts through the ceiling? Well, first off, welcome. I'm just using this ledge here. So the answer is no. So you're either going to have to poke a hole or use something like this, which is technically just a large hole. But most folks, when they're trying to go through the floor, they'll just make a hole out of one of these little smaller tiles and use that. Yeah. Highly requested feature, though. Highly requested feature. Are we producing? We have the sand. We need the soap. Here comes the soap. Here comes the soap. Use the metal table, you think? There's no fuel over here yet, is there? Is that because we're burning it too quickly? Might have overtaxed this thing. Check on some of these furnaces. Although it just started running, I probably should give it a minute. We'll give it a minute, see what happens. I think the manifold is just filling up. Yeah. And at the end of the day, there's no device designed to poke through floor tiles. There is one for the walls, but there's not one for the floors. And the best I can grok on that, it sounds like, I guess I can't use the word grok anymore now that it's like a gross AI. It's a Linux term, damn it, but the best I can kind of figure on that is the developers said that working on the floors and ceilings were kind of new for them. That's why the first thing they implemented was the chandelier. That's their first ceiling, floor. A ceiling is just the bottom of a floor, right? So it's their first sort of ceiling object that they've created, and they plan to make more. But this felt like a good first start for them to figure that out. Do a barrel roll. All right, this is slowly filling up. We're good. And the whole reason we're doing this is just to make the freaking rivets so that I can build these stackable crucibles. That's all I want, man. 'Cause then we can build a full belt of coke powder extremely easily. But without it, we can't do it extremely easily. And extremely easily is the name of the game for me. Rivets. Rivet, rivet. Let's split 50-50 on the bronze. LeBron's James, here we go. And to avoid filling up this guy, we'll probably just do this. I very rarely use these two by two table stands. I'm a wood block enjoyer. There's no real reason for it, except I'm cheap. I was just gonna let these accumulate, but now I've changed my mind. Just cheap. Would block 2 useful, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna color code these just to make it a little easier.
Peasants.
Green and then copper colored. Hey Nakamura. 1 second, let me color code these. Could use the 2x2 stands to stack the processors. I could. Or I could just build this and save the 8 nails. You know? I'm nail poor. I don't know. Like, bro, nails don't grow on trees, planks do. Although technically we are chopping up logs, but yeah. Like, honestly, I don't plan on using any of this area over here, so I don't care. I don't care. We'll just let this run until it fills up. We have rivets, perfect. Rivet. So now I should be able to make my beast. Enhanced grinder needed. Okay. Okay with researching that. Looks like I also need some rope. I jumped right past it. Iron blocks are your favorite? Didn't know you could put icons on the blueprints. Oh yeah, it's the just right here, just click it. Just clicky clicky. Clickety clicky. And if you forget, just edit it and change it. That's too bright. Alright, so this goes here, and this goes here. We'll put a little candle. There you go. Little mood lighting. There you go, a little mood lighting. Yeah, use some nails. Be proud of me. 2 nails got used. All right, we should be able to build that coke powder machine now. There we go. This is our full belt. We need that for upstairs. Sneaky devs. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, we're fully saturating all. I kind of want to get to the point where blast potions are good, and then we're going to crank out some Venuses. Venus relics cranking out. Means I will need to go back and build Vitality Potion, Transformation. All that junk. And we'll sell them too. To get our shop score above single digits. Yeah, it was going to be difficult to run this without... We were working on the steel for the pocket watch, and building a full belt of Coke Power sucks. What's with the bang, man? What's with the bang? You're never going to have any channel points if you constantly spend them. Do I want a real jump scare? Probably not. Typically not. I do want some more of that chicken fried steak from yesterday. That was delicious. That was grandma's home cooking right there, man. It was good. All right, so this is good, and then we'll have the coke powder come into here, and we'll provide some power. So that's going to cover our steel. What else are we missing? We'll have 2 of these. We'll have 6 of these, and we'll have 2 of these. That's everything. Feeding into 2 of these. How'd we do? Big money. Keeping up the profit margin. Let's move everything out of the way. Put it in the back of the... I'm going to keep it like a left side and a right side, I think. Maybe I could use the beast. We pull out the beast. The beast. This thing's such a beast. 2 full belts of glass. We don't need 2 belts of glass though, do we? We just need like a belt. You just need 1. But I kind of want an excuse to bring out the beast. This do. Oh, this is junk. Okay. We won't bring out the beast. The beast is sleeping. Well, then wake him up. I think this is going to be how we do it. And we'll centralize all the kilns so that the fuel is easier to distribute. This requires no fuel. Hold on, it's a little warm in my room. Let me turn the fan on. There we go. Start with that because it's easy. Moment, let me move this. Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just a moment. Okay. And I'm thinking, because I really just want to put like 2 of these in here, I think, just so you have fertile catalyst producing. Let's consider that our input belt. Right? And we'll adjust to like this line right here. Maybe a little bit further so I'm not blocking the money line. So then we got... Yeah. Well, 45 per machine, right? I keep questioning my math. I just need to write it out. Trying to keep it all in your head is Not as fun as just putting it on a sign. Okay, glass. 6 full belts, sand. 6 kilns. Full belt, glass. There we go. Full belt of the glass. Steel gears. 6 processors. 6 athanor. 3 to 4 iron. Probably just gonna build the 8 and have a little overkill. And the bearings. Need what, 30 per minute? 2 kilns to process. Okay. Now I don't have to remember it. How does that look side by side? Pretty good. Only thing I need to worry about is the distance requirements. Could always put something in the middle, like put the bearings right here. See how it looks.
Hello, peasants.
Douche. How's your Tuesday going? Good in your neighborhood. Oof. Feel very stooshed. The stoosh is indeed loose. All right, there's our battle cruiser. Oh, you missed the lunar eclipse, man. I was out there earlier, checking it out, and then bam, full moon. It was almost like daylight outside. Super bright. Show us your full moon. Just look up in the sky, you'll see it. Just look up. Maybe we don't do cannons. Daylight where you are? Okay. Alright. Alright. And corrected. Problem with the cannons is I'm not going to be able to put things very close, right? Yeah, I have to be like all the way over here. Not loving that. If we flip it. Our money belt. Feels like it's not worth it. Just hook the belt up. Screw it. Why go through all the trouble? Solving a problem that doesn't exist. You just don't know until you try. And then you're like, ooh, that's gross. It's gross. 15 stream streak. Now who's showing the full moon? You thought it was a cauldron for a second? This is a kiln, sir. This is a kiln. Do not sully me with your cauldrons. The cauldron-free zone. So that's why I was thinking about using the beast. Then I've already got an army of kilns ready to roll. Except it's like ultra expensive to fill this thing. This is a very late game design, so. And it uses a whole heck of a lot of steel, which doesn't really matter. No, I think stick with this. I just need to route fuel through it somehow. Which is really just a matter of a catapult. Like, I don't know why I'm all fussy with it. Why am I getting all fussy? You know what I mean? All right, so step one, let's delete all of these extra ones we need. We're just kind of seeing what it looked like with the space. Okay, back to one. Remove the cannon. Build the kiln. And now who's showing the full moon? I accidentally deleted my glass kiln. It's alright, we'll just borrow this and change it to glass. Guess what? You're glass now. Okay. Let's move this forward by one. No, we don't have to do that. Do this. Right? Right? Three, four, five. Right? I think so. Right? Huh? 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 That'll work. And need to rotate this. So just need to push this a little bit closer. And then change these belts to come this way. That's a chandelier. There we go. Right? I think so. Get rid of the fat. That should work, right? Save the game and test it. Time to test. Set it a test. Get some coal. There. Man, my nose is itchy. That works. I mean, once it's all going, take a moment for the manifold to go, but don't forget to reattach the catapult. I got you. And glass comes out. Okay, that works. I find it cleaner to just save, test, and reload than to try to clean up all the junk that's inside of it now. All right, that design works. So we can build 6 of these. That's why I didn't want to have the other ones already built, because I'd rather just clone this thing a bunch of times than try to attach the change 5 more times. There we go. Cool. So we'll do the logistical stuff later. Let's just get the footprint laid out as I continue to scratch my nose. So I've done one of these in the past. I like having these flipped. With a cash box on this side. We're just going to burn coins, because why not? Certainly don't want to... Certainly don't want to have to make copper the long way. We're not Athenoring it, we're copper coining it. Or else they wouldn't have given us a copper coin blueprint. I'm good at footprints. I leave them everywhere I go. Is that a skill? Footprint leaving? What do? I leave footprints. What would you say you do here? Leave footprints. Cut the fat. There we go. Cut that fat. Cut that fat. There we go. And then we'll hook everything up once it's in place. I'll endorse you on LinkedIn for footprint leaving. Just redo the belt so it'll auto attach. Okay, that's most of the things down. Now we need the beast. The beast. The other beast. So let's figure this one out. We're gonna need 2 of these. I need more stone. Oh, I fell out of this. Did we just make a door over here, I think? Me falling down is a regular occurrence. Problem solved. You just slide around like a dog scooting on his booty? Why? Why? What's going on, man? Wait, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me why. Don't tell me why. I retract my request. Request removed. I'd love to set target quantities of these things and then just be able to restock when I get near a box. That'd be cool. Kind of like Dyson Sphere program with the logistics bots. Look at all those potions. Look at all those Jupiters. Wait, rope? Probably? Might as well. Look at my soldiers all lined up. Okay. Might as well hook these up now. Get them all at the same level. Right, there we go. And again, we'll do the belt work on the outbound once we have it all connected. I'm thinking it might be easiest to just like saddle these up near each other. No, coke powder, not black powder. I wish I could toss some black powder into these, but coke powder. This is a relatively recent blueprint, so I know I'm going to be happy with it. And if I remember correctly, it comes back out and then we can feed itself with itself, which is fine. We don't need... Each one of these would potentially need a full coke powder belt, but since we're building 8 ethaners instead of 6, these can operate at 3/4 power. So we'll use the coke powder to power the coke powder. And for our little buddies here, so what's the best way to split this? Probably move it one over. I think it's just too close. Don't stand so close to me. Yeah, that'll make it easier, I think. Real question becomes, is that far enough? I think it is. I think so. No, I want this right here if I can help it. Too close. Is it not too close if it's one more over? Still too close. Okay. Not a bad idea. So just put it on the other side. That works. You are going to need some money, though. So we'll have to adjust this slightly. Didn't I make one of these already? I think it's downstairs. Exerting my inner Bob Ross. I am a Bob Ross enjoyer. Do love me some Bob Ross. You know, he has a television channel that just plays all of his old shows 24 hours a day. Literally called the Bob Ross Channel. When I'm working out, sometimes I'll watch it. Is a Twitch channel too? That's dope. Yeah, my TV, I only have one TV in the house. It's in the gym, which is just a fancy bedroom with a weightlifting set in it, but if you want to watch TV, you gotta want to watch Bob Ross. Yeah, it's fun to listen and watch Bob Ross while working out. I like it. One more thing to do. he really pumps you up. I don't like the high BPM kind of music when I'm working out. I want something to, because usually the problem with working out for me is like then the mind is free to do whatever it wants to do. So I need something kind of to take my mind off of, just get my mind's attention while I'm working out. You know what I mean? Problem now is it's going to push it forward a little bit. So I think we can just do this and call it done. Nah. Oh, I don't think I can shove this thing forward and have it still canon. It's like right at the edge. I could potentially move it back. Maybe we try that first before I build all this goofy stuff. Yeah, Bob Ross is dope. Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers, you know, they're just kids don't know what they missed out on. And the loss of public broadcasting, you know. Bad day. Bad day. Is this far enough? That's far enough. That'll work. As long as they're getting their coke powder, it really doesn't matter if it has to travel a little bit further or not. You need their fix. Okay, so 2 of those. And then we're done. And I had a lot of people asking me for like my process of building stuff, so I might grab this segment
Hello,
of the stream
peasants.
and publish it. Because people been asking, Sonalita, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me see if I can get this in the right spot. Oh, it's a good run. I need to like move around a little bit. My hip just released. Man. You can avoid aging, do it. Hate the stupidity in the timeline. There's certainly a fair bit of it. Daniel Tiger. I don't know that one. I don't have kids though, so I only can remember what I watched as a kid. Double shot espresso. Rogers had a birthday anniversary recently. Okay. Hello, peasants. Ooh. Trying to really stand some more today because yesterday I was resting from my big, like Sunday I went on a really big walk. Yesterday I rested and then today I got to get back on my feet. What are we building today? We built currently we're building a new pocket watch machine. Earlier we built what did we build? Oh, a Athanor for bronze and copper. So I could get some rivets. Ribbit. I need to test this though. Okay, we are saved. Test can begin. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I know this one works, but we haven't tested this one yet. So we should see the coke turn into powder, shoot over here to feed the Athenors, as well as go backwards to feed the machine itself, which I didn't hook up. The only concern I have is we are load balancing here first, so we're breaking the rule of you always want to feed your cauldrons or your furnace. Feed your fuel first. But it shouldn't matter once we get it up and running, because even half going into here should be more than enough, or a quarter technically, because we're gonna split this and then we're gonna go here. So a quarter, half. That's still 22.5 per minute going into this machine. Daniel Tiger came from Mr. Rogers, character on his show. Oh. Gotcha. We're playing around in the codex. No Cauldrons gets brutal later on. To do some research, but decided not to. Which item convinced you not to? It's usually one of a few. Tell me it was lapis lazuli without telling me it was lapis lazuli. If this thing powers on and does all the things. Diamonds, lapis, and stardust. Okay. Diamonds aren't bad. I guess it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for massive production, then yeah, those are all going to be CPU crushing endeavors. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think this is working. Getting where it needs to go. Once this furnace backs up, we'll be sending a lot more to the other machine. 16, 14, 20. Okay, you're not getting your iron. What's up with that? Not getting your iron because I never actually hooked it up, maybe? Oh, your iron's coming through there. Your iron should be coming through right here. What did I goof up? Oh, belts. The belts. There it is. Tenth day already? 10th day? 54th day? That's a lot of percentages, little gremlin. Alright, so I need to fix the belts back here, and I think that was the only change I made. Oh, and hook the logistics up. Oh, I gotcha. 10th day. For some reason, like the streaks show up differently on the streamer side of the equation. Like unless I have Twitch open, it shows up a little bit differently on the chat. So I apologize. Thank you for the 10-day streak. 10th day already. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way I'm at level 7 on 10 days. That's 50-day challenge pace. That's 50-day challenge pace, and we're definitely not doing that. I'm gonna sit real quick. I need a break from standing. That's what happens when I'm working on an Athenor. Brain turns to mush. Okay. The one nice thing about all that sanding is that when you do get to sit, it feels real good. Okay, one little error. I feel good about that. Like it could have been way worse. And let's hook this up. Good about that. I will need power for all these guys. Did I goof? I think I goofed. So let's move all of this over before it has anything in it. And I'll go ahead and set up a coke powder here and just send it down this way. And then we'll have the steel. Before I do that, though, we need more. More pylons are needed. Stream streak. When I logged on, I think yesterday, What's up? What happened? Did I lose the internets?
Do a barrel roll.
Unacceptable!
Hello? Hello? Are we back? Hello? What's going on? That was weird. Sorry about that. I don't know. I didn't lose internet. Just like all of a sudden OBS was like, I'm done now. I'm done being an application. It just stopped. It just stopped. I guess it needed a break. It had enough of my crap. Yeah, I was just like, I could see the chat, and everyone's like, "Oh, the stream's down." I'm like, "But I'm watching you talk about the chat." Like, how? How is it down? That's really weird. He couldn't handle the no cauldrons. Yeah, it was weird. It just said like the little connection on OBS went from green to like completely dead. But everything else is working, like the music, the chat. It was so weird. I just killed the OBS process and relaunched it. Sorry about that, y'all. I am still learning how to stream, apparently. Still new at this whole streaming thing. Yeah, big noob. I guess we'll have an ad break here in a second. I'll let that run. Crazy.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I think it's early for a break, but I'll take a break. I'll take a break anyways. Refill my coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Good news, everyone.
Can't handle the cauldrons. Or lack of cauldrons. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I needed power. Technology, man. It's crazy. Crazy Taxi. Remember that game? That was a crazy game. Crazy Taxi. I owned it on the Dreamcast. Alright, that should be enough power for everybody.
Who wants to play video games?
Bino!
That's right, all the stuff reset. Your first time being first.
Bang.
Everybody else is sleeping. Rigged, you had just as much as a chance to redeem it as he did. Got caught sleeping. caught sleeping.
Unacceptable!
Hello, peasants.
Wonder who that could be. Who would play the Toto song? Also make sure that the YouTube stuff is still hooked up correctly. There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. The sparkling angelic nectar. You win the prize. And some mushroom. Yeah, everybody's refilling their cup. Everybody's refilling their cup. I haven't heard this song in a while. Okay. If someone asks you, like, I want to make some pocket watches, and you go, are you sure you want to make some pocket watches? Are you sure you want to make some pocket watches? How's your day going, Toto? Have you made another $1 million on your investments? Probably does mean you get the 11-day streak, but I'm not sure. I don't know how that works exactly. A little behind on chat, I think. Stolen. Yeah, make sure to let Poison know about the angelic nectar there, Toto. He loves it when people get that drink. Her favorite drink. So she'll want to know all about it. Add a few lights, you know? Set the mood. Made enough pocket watches to get to the fertile catalyst. I'm jealous. Input for this right there? Okay. Posted a print screen in her general already. That's brutal. Brutal. Okay, save, and let's turn this thing on. Oh, I had some wood right here. I'm not gonna crawl under these machines. I'll let the coin belt do that work. There goes my money. Alright, that should be enough to, like, start up the furnaces and stuff. The furnaces and stuff. This is where black powder would be kind of nice because it could power everything, but that's okay. That was so weird. So weird. Technology. No, I am pretty broke. I should probably drop some coins and then get some more, maybe? The brokey broke. Grab these guys too and get these set up. What's my skill point strategy this run? This. Got the fertilization pretty far advanced. Then we put 2 points into belts and factories, and then a few points into contracts, and a point into fuel. That's about as far as I've kind of figured so far. I kind of let the game sort of tell me what it wants. I don't have a super far reaching, because by the end of it, we have so many skill points. Or for fuel, what would that do for me? Am I missing something? What's a lot of fuel efficiency going to do? I don't feel like it would give me a lot of... I don't feel like it'd be very helpful. Unless we're just doing it to do it. But maybe I'm missing the secret. Could be that. Secret. Like Legend of the Hidden Temple, you know? Oh, it's good. I didn't know. Maybe the heavy fuel does do something that I'm not aware of. Totally valid. I feel like if you had a lot of points and you're later on in the game, 100% go for fuel efficiency, but early game, your bottlenecks are, until you get to Blast Potion, nothing really requires that much fuel. Your bottlenecks are fertilization and money. So we're getting double fert from the 10 points, and we're getting extra money from the contract, and that's kind of it at the moment. Really bottlenecking on anything else yet. We will, but not yet. Eventually. Thinking something like this. One belt, right? Yeah, it's just one belt. Just one belt. No big deal. I hope you feel better though. Flu sucks. But until we're like dealing with paradox crucibles and, you know, advanced alembics and that kind of crap, we don't really need a whole lot of fuel. Like concentrated fuel. Liquid Schwartz, as they say. Liquid Schwartz. Lone Star, this says that you're a certified prince. I do think it'd probably be best to put these onto a stand of some sort. Then I could do this. I never see these things backwards. There we go. Crawling under the table like a kid, you know. It's you, Lone Star. It's in you. Does upgrading production increase fertilizer use in plants? Indirectly it does, because well, no, not production speed. Belt speed potentially does, but no. So plants run their own little system, right? They've got their own little thing. Flax always requires 24 V per second. No matter how much production speed you have. You need 24 fertilization per flax you want to grow. And there's no way to change that number. And then each fertilizer has a maximum fertility rate, and that's also locked in. So these numbers are locked in. Required growth nutrient and maximum fertility are unchangeable numbers. So the only thing that changes is the belt speed. That's right. If I can fertilize this much per second, then it's really a matter of, like, you know, how many does it require to grow, and how fast can I puke the plant out of the nursery? How fast can I eject the nursery objects out of there? If that makes sense. So if you want more plants, you want belt speed. And if you want belt speed and a higher maximum fertility rate are the only ways to affect your output of the plants. Sign up Fertile Catalyst as the next dispatch. Yeah. Wish we made a Fertile Catalyst factory instead of Growth Potion. Make both. Growth Potion's a great way to kickstart your Fertile Catalyst factory anyways, especially for the lavender. Because advanced fertilizer ain't going to cut it. That's for sure. And you can use the Growth Potion factory for your Venus relics, for the advanced shaper. We've got glass. We need these things. The bearings. Have no bearing. Badum-ch. Badum-ch. Now we need steel. Fertile Catalyst is such a good moneymaker. Such a good moneymaker. Or at least it's a really good moneymaker with Cauldrons. Maybe it sucks in a regular way. I don't know. We're going to find out. There we go. Now I need to collect like a few of these things before we can dispatch them, but we're basically dispatching pocket watches. We'll find out, won't we? Just put them in a box for the moment. Look at that! Yay! The whirlies are whirlying. Oh. Maybe later for the billions of gallons of brandy. Yeah. By the time, I think by the time you're making billions of gallons of brandy, you shouldn't really have money problems per se, and the coke powder is not that expensive. You could even self-power the machine and just spend a little bit. So like maybe a little bit of fuel efficiency at that point. I think the alchemy skill is going to be your best friend at that point, though. It affects the extractors and the alembics. I'd probably do alchemy over fuel for brandy, but I would definitely do fuel for like panacea potions and blast potions. Then you're getting a lot of bonus. Look how much bonus you get for 1 point on blast potions. Oh yeah, sorry. Point of alchemy would be good, yeah. I think fuel doesn't really become all that valuable until blast potion. Personally. Because you kind of need blast potion to make blast potion. Right? Kind of like you need growth potion to make growth potion. You need blast potion to make blast potion. I think my brain's a little scrambled, Sonalita, not yours. Sitting here just rambling on. Do we have 20 pocket watches yet? We do. Get these down. Get these to the OR stat. What else do these guys want? These are crazy, crazy mailbox quests. Like, bro, do you got a Mars and some Malachite and some unstable catalyst just chilling? No, I don't. All right, let's begin dispatching. Like, wait a minute, that looks wrong. Right. Here's your pocket watches, my friend. I would like to keep 2 of them, though. Because we do need to upgrade the something. Inventory? Inventory, yeah. We will keep 2. There we go. Given that this fits on 2 tiles, we could put quite a few pocket watch machines in here. I think each day we build another machine because this is going to eat up a lot of money to start. But I would like to go get my rivets so I can get the bigger inventory. Did I never hook up money? I didn't. Oh gosh. I was like, why is this stopped? No money coming into the system. Good reason for the money to stop. And some fertilizer, I suppose. Yeah, I just kind of walked away from this, didn't I? Has YOLO written all over it. Put that back in the system. Small stash for quest hand-ins? For sure, for sure. I don't make like any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't make any of that. Man, I have nowhere to put this. Really not using the growth potion for anything. really not being used. I'll just keep it on my person, whatever. Let's upgrade the inventory. Nice. The last one is the gems. I think it's interesting that you need pocket watches to upgrade your inventory. What is this? Like the rabbit in Alice in Wonderland, always staring at his pocket watch. I'm also curious, how close are we needing to upgrade the money belt? Probably chunk it up to 2 silver a pop. There's no iron nails. Rabbit is always accessing his inventory. The watch is like a spatial dimensional box. Yes. It is a chronological TARDIS. Yeah, and I feel like that's, just kind of going back to the quest mailbox thing. I think that's why I typically go dispatch. Like I start with quests because that's what you got, right? But then I like to go dispatch heavily so that I'm not bound to the research tree. I want to be able to blaze forward without making all this junk. And then when we get to a certain point that I'm not sure where yet, we come back and we start filling the shop up with goods. Probably after the Venus relic shaper gets online. So like Blast Potion, Fertile Catalyst, Venus, and then when we get to tier 8, we start tearing apart this bottom floor and actually building the shop for reals. Because we're going to use the Venus relics to split between skill point upgrades and shop sales, because it's worth quite a bit. What did he say? No Blast Potion. Yeah, screw you, man. I think that's the strategy, right? For now, the shop sales are just sort of a way to get rid of extra materials that we already make. We're not building anything for the shop. We're just getting rid of extra stuff through the shop, if that makes sense. The income is actually coming from dispatch. Oh, this is moving pretty quick. Oh yeah, it's cycling through. That's a good thing. I want to cycle out all these singles and replace them with doubles. Oh yeah, look at all that money. Look at all that money. Grab this box. How many are we making? Not many. The good thing is this thing's like solidly full. So 15 a minute, 24 hours. 360 a day. You can hold what, 1100 and something? 1400? So if we had 4 of these, we would be saturating pocket watches, and that feels very doable. Like we can build 4 of these over time. Wonder how many construction materials this takes. Still fit in an inventory, no problem. Need to start collecting a few more pieces. And I'm thinking everything's probably pretty saturated by now. Yeah, we're starting to see the products back up. The only real cost is the price of filling all this, but seeing the double silver coin yet? Not quite. Still single silvers. That's good. Let's go get all the materials. Iron, probably. This is copper, so we don't need this anymore. Go. Temporary. Good on rivets. We need steel gears and a bunch of just like generic stuff. Good on wood, rope nails. We'll get rope and steel gears before we go downstairs. Steel gears should be back here, right? We're actually fed the machine. My bad. Come back for those. Get the rope from our good friend the Jupiter. Thank you, Jupiter. I've really been enjoying that Jupiter machine. It has worked out well. It's like having a little Costco. Big gears, stone. And then portal stones and gears. We'll run to the store, say hi to the shopkeepers. Hello, Bob. Hello, Fred. Hello, Tom. I have no money. That's a problem. Problem solved. Should have enough steel by now. Nope, one more. And I did not get enough portal stones. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of portal stones. 5 more. I'll just get them while we're upstairs. Angel, how you doing? How's life? How are you doing?
Hello, peasants.
No mall. I would hate running around like that to get supplies. You can come build me a mall. I'll shop at your mall. That's better than Earl Grey. A nice iced coffee. Blech. That's more than enough space, I think. You like Southern Sweet iced tea, and that's it tea-wise? Grass water is less than bean water. Should I add some sweet tea to the beverage choices? Another 30 minutes until your tasks at work are done. And then you can chill and build some factories. That's got to feel good. Factory chill time. There you go. We'll let that slowly matriculate, become what it's always meant to be. And once it's set up, I'll light the furnaces. I'll light the beacons. Oh, the first one. I guess that was in the blueprint, wasn't it? Yeah, I probably should build them all at some point. Not sure where I'm going to put it this time around. I was thinking about waiting until I buy the properties across the street. And then just turning that into a mall like I did last time. But it hasn't become annoying enough. That's when I build a mall, when I'm so frustrated that I can't stand it anymore. I'm only like 60% of the way there. I'm not frustrated enough. I want to get past this tier. I want to get to tier 8. And I want to make some more money. You want to make more money? Sure, we all do. Also about the time that I can build the mall for the shop too. Probably going to do something similar to last time, just not with Panacea potions and gold coins. You know, less Prada and Gucci and more like Kmart. Oh, the wife says, "Are you drinking again?" I said, "No, it's just tea." The wife, "Oh, what kind of tea?" Me, "Tequila."
Acceptable.
Okay. Just wrong. Toto, never change. I love it. The one nice thing about having no cauldrons, though, is that you never have to worry about cauldrons. The one silver lining. It's slowly filling up. Slowly. Help it along just a bit. Tiny bit. Zero Jupiters. That's how much they hate my shop. Oh, we still made a profit too. Not bad. You don't have to make a ton of bronze or carry around 500 with you, yeah. Look at all this inventory space that I have. Yes. That is another good silver lining. How much bronze do you need? All of it. They're all full on this side, right? Yeah, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. It's a big step when you move up to the multiple silver coin money belt. It's a big step. A great day. Start seeing some product roll forward here in a bit. Kind of a cool screenshot. Cool. Cool. Taking a few pictures. I just want to see the whirlybirds whirly once. And then we can mark the pocket watches off the list. Technically, I should make one more machine, but I think that'll be like a tomorrow thing. Like tomorrow in game day. But the snowball was real. We're definitely snowballing now. That's cooking. I think we have everything we need from tier 7. I think we're done with it. And make the blast potions and we'll move on. It will be nice to make black powder again. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I think our black powder recipe is very ancient. Yeah. Very old. Very old, inefficient design. Was it like charcoal powder and something or other to make it? Propeller, sulfur, lime water. I haven't made lime water in a while either. All right, the glass is starting to back up. That's good. Pocket watches are coming out very slow. How's the rivets looking? That is a promising sign. Guess what I'll do is go ahead and get the last one built, but we won't hook up the money belt until we feel like there's plenty of cash in the system. So grab one more. Thing of wood. Need 5,000. Easy peasy. Got tons of these brooms. Okay, plenty of that. Get all the other pieces that we need. Here's logs. Here's and rope on the way down. Excited not to have to build to the 17th floor. Here. This may also be the time to formally set this up. I don't have to keep feeding the thing. That enough? That's enough. Nails, figures, and rocks. Rocks and stone. To the bone. More stone. Wasn't enough. More. And 32 portals. A lot. A few extra for myself. Persian black powder. Dope. Right here. Right there. We'll hook it up as if it's going to be hooked up, but we won't actually hook it up until a bit later. Here we go. Guy producing now? Holy. Yeah. Excuse me. Need the steel to get online. Takes a little bit. Yeah, once these saturate, then the steel will jump online. Ooh. And there it goes. What timing? You can even see it too in the cannons. Like this one's throwing faster. I do want to run some basic numbers on this real quick. Some numbers. Make sure I got the recipe here. Yeah, so it's like 9.6 silver per minute. A pensive face. My face is weird. That's the 15 a minute. $360 a day. Each batch is 20. 18 batches at 26 silver a pop. Right, 26 silver per batch. Yeah. Okay. Add that by 24. 19.5 silver per hour. Per real minute. Cost. Earnings. It's like 9.9, right? Times 3 of those. That's what we're making off of this. Not bad. Every day, daily profit 712.8 silver. And we could make a little bit more. We had another machine. We can make up to 4 of these with the profit, with the skill points that we have. 9.9 times 4. $9.6. 24. 950. So there's our pocket watch numbers. Change this to pocket watch. Not entirely sure what this takes to like stock. I'd have to really run the numbers here. Yeah, I don't want to do that kind of math, but it can't take that long to return a profit. Most expensive thing on this list is the copper coins. To go ahead and hook up the last machine here because I do want to snowball this profit. I'm tempted to go ahead and hook up all 4 because that's almost 10 gold a day for doing nothing. And then I'll take my break. It'll definitely fit a 4th one right here. With some space. Some space. I just eyeballed that. Kind of lucky. I'd like to say that that's on purpose, but it was kind of a happy accident. Yeah, we just kind of need to like let this cook. So the profits roll in. And I'm guessing that it's like about a day, between 1 and 2 days before we've made up our investment and the profits are profits, you know, like we're not just paying for the initial startup. That's just a guess. It's also easier starting up the 3rd machine than the 1st one because we have profits for the other 2. They're already in the black. We'll go ahead and start up furnaces. Oh yeah, that's how you know. When the wood just vaporizes, that's when you know there's some coke on the or some coal on the belt. It just vaporizes. All right, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in a hot second. Get some water, coffee, stretching, and I'll see you in a few. Park it on this while the pocket watch machine turns on.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
What's up, Doc? Ooh, matcha latte? And some more string cheese. I'm feeling good. My blood sugar is getting a little low. Yeah, welcome in, bud. We're going through the arduous task of building pocket watches. One row of machines at a time.
Hello, peasants.
Hag, welcome in, man. Look at you out here doing things. It was a pleasure to get to raid you. I've been wanting to raid you for a while. I was like, Enshrouded is the perfect game. How you doing, man? Guessing more Enshrouded today? The super castle? Look at all that money. Yeah, building out some pocket watch. Gotta have the pocket watch. I feel like I'm sitting a little low today. I don't know. Almost time to stand back up. Never mentioned I was streaming. Yeah, it's not like I've been doing it for a long time. It's only been a couple months. One person found me, and then they told a friend, and then they told two friends, and the word kind of got out. People talk. Yeah, I think I started like in the middle of January or something. It's not been that long. Giving it a shot. Where's my steel gears? Taco's got the bug too. He's an Alchemy Factory expert. Got a whole bunch of people that are addicted to the Alchemy Factory. And word of mouth. It's a secret. Keep it quiet. After seeing this build, I don't know why I attempted 1 hour running 11 Athenors making watches. Never again. Small builds are way better. It's certainly, it's kind of like, do you want to make it once and then copy paste it? Or do you want to make all of this at once and it only works the one time, you know? Me, I'm more of a build it once and then copy paste it kind of guy. We got room for more right here. It's me. I'm telling people unless it's bad, and then it's Glenn. We should just blame Glenn for everything. I like having him as a scapegoat. Although he did get me Blaster Master 0, and I'm very excited to play that. I don't think I played Blaster Master since I was like single digits age. Not old. Fortunately, our shop satisfaction is a solid 1 out of 100. People hate this shop. They won't even buy my Jupiters. I'm blacklisted. Yeah, we need to get the last pocket watches going. I don't want to have to build any more of these damn things. I like to keep that number down to like no more. What's the number? 0. That's the number. Okay, I was like, oh, I see Tag's plan. We're going to raid Tag. Gotta happen. 4,800 planks, man. Good thing they're dirt cheap. Get rope and 30 more stones. Means I need to raid the treasury. The treasury is getting a little low. Always great to have Angel here. We're only 5 days away from the next Saturday. 4 days away. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I guess it depends on how you count, right? So that we can play more jump scares for Glenn. Is now my favorite part of Saturdays. Now rope and gears and bearings. Well, let me put the extra money away. Here you go, guys. Take your profits back. Here we go. I don't think that's enough, is it? Oh, no, we're good. We need bearings, though. As I faceplant into a wall. We get some more rivets while we're here? Might as well. And rope. Feel like I should probably have a bigger the box than just these like 2 stacks of rope. Maybe like side by side. I already know I need more in this case. Hey, Jupiters have we made? 73. I'm gonna stand up. Hold on. A little bit higher. I feel like I need to reprogram the default height adjustments on the desk because it keeps being too short. A little more rope and we can go. That's enough. I'm gonna grab actually a little more so I don't have to come back. All right, we've got a marker in place, and then we'll put another marker in place right here. This will be an easy one to place because we just have to stay within the markers. Oops, I forgot because we're technically in the way on this thing. I have to hold the mouse there. I can't use the shift trick. There you go. Little bridge. We'll leave that disconnected for the moment. I'm going to clear out the marking blocks. And we don't have any money, so the only way we can start this is by bringing in the money. And that'll be our last one. And now we're going to be at the maximum amount of pocket watches per day without upgrading contracts. But we're making almost 10 gold a day off of this. And tomorrow we should already have the contract for Fertile Catalyst pop up, or be really close to it. It's no more than 2 days away. We're dispatching 1,400 and we only need 3,000 to unlock Fertile Catalyst. But Fertile Catalyst actually takes effort now, so I'm not sure how profitable. We'll make some money. You always make some money, but Fertile Catalyst is like 90% profit when you use Cauldrons, if not higher. You're really only paying for the fuel. I'm going to imagine that Fertile Catalysts are a lot more of a pain in the ass for doing things the normal way. I don't know. Who's making Fertile Catalyst the regular way? How much am I going to hate it? On a scale of 1 to 10. How painful is it? This is kind of cool, though. I like seeing pocket watch aisle after pocket watch aisle. Gives me that factory feel. Ooh, man. Hand cracks? 7? 7 out of 10. What's your 10? What's your 10 out of 10 for non-Cauldron frustration? Is it Lapis, Stardust, something else? Almost like you were playing a factory game, I know. I just like watching these things start up.
Holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Totally average gamer just subscribed.
Hey, thanks, man. Not required at all. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Please enjoy the emotes. Lapis is a 10. Yeah, I've been watching Tag for I think I've been following you for like a year and a few months now. Always been fun. I lurk a lot lately, but very enjoyable streamer if you're not following Tag already. I gotta add you to my auto shout out list too. Let me put that in the backlog. Got a little list of things to do. There you go. You're on the... Dang it, I forgot to update the hype train thing too. It tends to go off a little too prematurely. It hasn't gone off yet, but it was going off a little prematurely here recently. Been over a year for sure. Got to return to support. Oh, it's all good, man. You're got the big time. Big time. I enjoyed the Satisfactory. It was something great to have in the background while I was working too. Emmy, welcome in. 25 stream streak. I think that's all of them. I think your streak covers every stream that I've had. Since there was the ability to streak.
Hello, peasants.
I see those eyeballs. I see those eyeballs, Mr. Satan. What are we eyeballing? Are they judging eyeballs? They feel kind of judgy. Like we got some judgy eyeballs.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Farmer Scott, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Hello, peasants.
Want to see if you had a streak as well, but nothing came. It comes up where the channel points are. It'll tell you what your streak is. I think every 5 days or so, it lets you post the streak. Emmy's very solid on the streak. You can tell she's got the streak locked in. First one doesn't count? No. I don't think you could streak the first one, right? It's not until I hit affiliate. Still thinking about the game Hemi played last night. I was struggling so hard to stay awake. I had it just laying there started listening, and then I passed out really hard. So I think I posted that I was going to sleep, and then like 2 minutes later, I was out. Yeah, good morning, Farmer Scott. Good to see you. Good to see you. 3, 5, 7, 10, and then 5 thereafter. Thanks, too, Bob. It's 11. Okay. Getting there. Waiting for this money to like start filling up my hole here. Hole trickle. You have to sleep now. It's 12:30 and you get up at 5, or you have to start work at 5. Okay, yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for coming out. Always good to see you, Ben Stacy Rose. Appreciate it. Been a morning already? Wander Stop. You and Doc definitely find the games I would never find. I like watching. The tea making game? The closest I have is there's a potion crafter, I think it's called. Potion maker, whatever. Like, I like that game. I'm waiting for another update. That's probably the closest I have to that. Called Potion Crafter. No, we don't have any coal here yet. The games that are above my pay grade? I don't know about that. How much math do you enjoy mathing? That's pretty much it. You wake up in the morning, is the first thing you want to do is configure mathematical ratios? If so, factory games. I can also tell you've been tweaking your audio settings, probably because Glenn was constantly berating you for it. He's mean like that. Eeny panini. New challenge, run the entire factory on planks. Custom dashboard made for his games? What? No. I use Microsoft Calculator for most of it. I don't even pull out a spreadsheet app. I only have Google Sheets anyways. Yeah, I'm just running I have a little thing of Microsoft Calculator right over on this screen that I go to, and I 10 key it in like an old guy, you know? He yells but does not provide live feedback, so I cannot be bothered. If it's terrible, then it's his fault. Spreadsheet data looks pretty. Honestly, I ended up I just use this. I use the codex, man. I'll shout it out in the chat for anyone that's curious. But the Alchemy Factory Codex is great, especially in the morning when I can't be bothered to plug into a spreadsheet. I love math, but haven't dabbled in factory games. It's overwhelming. It seems overwhelming when you're like tuning into level 7 and all this stuff, but when you start, it starts really simple, you know? I feel like the complexity curve is appropriate for the progress you make in the game. Use a spreadsheet when you're your last big Mercury build because there's so many numbers to remember. That sounds fair. There's a lot for the non-Cauldron version of the build too. I use the signs a lot. I'll just put down signs. Oh, I'm doing that. A lot of times I'll only use the calculator and the codex just to get an idea of how many inputs that I need for something or costs. Because I don't want to add up like, okay, this burns 4p per minute, blah, blah, blah. You know, like I can't add all that up. Yeah, you got to get ready. You got the stream to do. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. I usually run for like another couple hours. Well, there'll be more raids in the future. That won't be the last one. I like using the calculator because I mess up the math myself. It's so annoying. For sure. For sure, yeah. I certainly get the impression that some folks consider it, like you're not doing it the real way. And you know what? I don't agree with that. If the fun for you is the spreadsheet, then do the spreadsheet. If the fun for you is building the stuff and you want the ratios to be right without doing the spreadsheet, use the calculator. It's just a tool. It'd be like, oh, you can only hammer the nails in with your fist. I'd rather use a hammer, you know? Oh, off today. Got to get your hairs cut. Make sure to get them all cut. Exactly the length that you want. Yeah, see how much you need, so many belts. You know, it's good for just sort of a mental shape of what you're going to build. You know, I'm going to need roughly this much. It's going to be roughly this large. Or like a what if scenario. Like, hey, I need to build 60 per minute. Give me an idea what that looks like. Oh, that's going to take 100 grinders. Well, I don't want to do that, you know? I'm going to make it smaller, that kind of thing. Or like running these machines. How much is it going to cost me? Right? Plug all this in. Okay, what does that cost per minute? Great. And it tells me 9.6 silver per minute. I don't want to calculate that. That's a lot of math. You know? I just want to be told. And then I'll do all the rest of the math myself up here. You know, we did all the rest of the math on the board. Now we can say this, put it over here. They are hourly and daily profit. We don't have to remember. But I like the calculator, for sure. And the author is an active member of the community and plays the game. And listens to feedback. And other than a few ads on the site, which I use Brave anyway, so I never see the ads, like, that's it. There's nothing weird or scummy on the site, so highly recommended. I've seen a couple other tools, but I have not found as much success with them. I think there's an Alchemy Factory Tools or something like that. But I feel like that tool is not meant for my brain. Maybe it's meant for other people's brains. I certainly struggle with it. I think it has some advantages if you're looking to do more of a complex multi-stage, you know, this feeds into that sort of thing. But I don't really do that sort of stuff anyways, so I prefer the code. Depends on how your brain works. Look at that. There's a lot of pocket watches. Picture of that too. That looks pretty cool. I know we've been kind of staring at pocket watches for a while. I just kind of want to see this last one start to cook and roll over to a new day. Because what we should see is over 1,000 pocket watches for the day. And if we do, I'll feel happy. I know building all these machines has basically just destroyed the treasury. And I'm going to have to rebuild it a little bit. Yeah, it's almost empty. We've eaten the money. Have this be 2-2 so that we're maintaining parity. Time to watch something else tick off Uglervisk. Cracking my knees, you know. Now we're actually getting to the interesting bits here. Like, if you've played Alchemy Factory a couple times, tier 1 through 7 is sort of just the grind to get to the interesting bits, in my opinion. Ooh, that's a lot of money. We're starting to get to the interesting bits. Oh. Oh, I see what. Redo that. Redo that. There we go. Let's redo that just a little bit to make this a little more efficient. Your joke fell flat? Maybe I'm just like too slow to understand the joke too. It could just be that. Sometimes I'm just not smart enough for the joke. Where did my money go? Why am I not able to see it? There it is. Oh, I must have clicked through the thing, didn't I? Because that's what I do. Out of habit. Damn it. My bad. Start eating the coins here in a moment. Once the belt clears up. Have that come out as singles, and this can go in as doubles. There's no topaz. Yeah, they hate my store. 0. So these are the 4 batches that are coming in from like a fresh load of the day, like the fresh day. Make sure this clears up. Yeah, it's clearing up. Okay. We can also sell pocket watches, but I feel like at this point, until I get the basics covered, it's really not worth selling the pocket watches. We need every one of them for dispatching. So I'm not going to. Get rid of all the math. All right. Did I have a board somewhere that kind of showed what we were... This is the growth potion. And gloom spores. Do this math later. Don't really care at the moment. All that matters. Add a little bit of quality of life there. We're slowly starting to eat these up now that this is backing up a little more frequently. Ooh, all that money coming in. There's silver coins coming. What did I do that? Because of you? Oh, yeah, because we're feeding the silver back. Yikes. 18, 36. Plenty of gaps. You ever like visit parts of your factory and realize that you've forgotten completely what the heck you did? Like, why is that? Oh yeah, that's right. That was me that did that. Blast potion. All right, blast potion. What do you need? What if? All right, start with the advanced blender. I don't need this. Rid of these temp. Blender. Blast potion. So we could have 3 of these. First thing I'm looking for is just what are we maxed out on a 1 belt? I don't want more than 1 belt of an input. What if we sacrifice Doc to Hermes in return for his blessing of your factory? Like Hermes Conrad? Your cat number 34 or whatever it was? 37? Or a different Hermes? Thinking Futurama. Oblivion. Oh, the Greek god. Okay. Jamaican Limbo champion Hermes Conrad? Exactly. That's who I was thinking. Get a bureaucrat on our side. I'm full of monster energy drinks and sardines. Oh, I think you're making Hemi very happy. Also, is it Monster, the Ultra Zero, the white can? Which is the best one. Everybody knows it. So, 45-minute Oblivion Essence. You can make that with limestone. I like how it's copper bars with bronze rivets. Yeah, it's like the sardines probably make you happy. The monster not. The white can is the best. It is the best. One of my friends drinks, I'd say at least 1, but probably more like 2 of the, 20-ounce cans, whatever the normal monster cans are, every day. Every single day. You like Monster Java? Mostly the Killer Brew ones they've been making because I can't live without a lethal level of caffeine. Damn. Every day so expensive. Yeah, I don't even know how much is a monster these days. Like $3 for one, $2? Is it like 2 for 5, that kind of thing? 2 for 6? You haven't had one since 2011? That's a hot minute. I think you only built like 3 Paradox Crucibles in your entire playthrough. I mean, the first time you played through, there was no other way, right? You didn't know how to make Oblivion Essence. The only way to do it. These have a variable amount of heat, right? No, it's 1800p. I'm thinking a cauldron. Okay, so some amount to reach 45 per minute. We can solve that problem later. Let's get the black powder. I need more steel. This is not the steel floor. Might as well grab these while I'm here, you know? Thing stopped running? No, it's just slow. Moderation is what you preach. I'm a social drinker. I put you as heavy drinker. What's a moderation, baby? Oblivion Essence became cauldron only. I don't. It's interesting because we have a setup in the warehouse, like the blueprint warehouse, doing it both ways, and it really just nets out to, you know, do you have fuel or do you have other products like fertilizer? This is extremely fuel heavy, obviously, but we're making blast potions, so it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out. Black powder. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Gross. Gross stuff. So if we need a full belt, we need 6 of these. The 45 sulfur powder. And 6 full belts of charcoal. That sucks. And then what is that times 6? 6,000, and then 125 times 6 is 750. 6,750. Is it called lime water? Yeah. Experiencing heart arrhythmia? I guess the 10 cups of coffee, 2 cups of tea might be too much for you today. Doc's gonna give you some advice, some medical advice. Angel, I'm imagining that when you drink caffeine, it's like tar. Or like the consistency of honey coming out of the cup. It's just solid chemical drugs in the form of caffeine, you know? Like caffeinated brine. No shame. No shame. That's just what I imagine. All right. Now we know what we need here. 45 sulfur powder per minute. I haven't had to make sulfur using the old recipe in a hot minute. I have no idea. Guess I only get like 7.5 per minute out of it, probably. If I had to guess. From the pyrite. $3.8, wow. 0.8. So we need 12 of these, don't we? Because I'm imagining it's like 3.875 or 3.75 or something. 75. 6, that's our That was pretty good. W Doc. Oh, wait, if that's what we get, 11.2 of everything else, so it's what do I do with all this iron? What do we do with all this iron? How much can I fit in a trash can? 16 squares? 200 per?
Hello, peasants.
11.25 times 12. 147 iron per minute, man. Good morning, Creative Luck. Welcome. What you throwing away? What makes you think I'm throwing anything away? Just erase the evidence. Yeah, what's up, man? How did the oxygen not included go? I know it's not included, but you are including it. You are making the oxygen. Uzao, you think I should make steel? Well, where does the steel go then? Where do I put... That's a shit ton of steel. That's enough steel for like 12 Athenors, man, or 24 Athenors. Too much steel. Let's see, if it's 16 slots times 200 a slot, divided by 24, we can hold... We would need 2 trash cans for that. It's 2 trash cans worth per day. Resistant to chemicals, both medical and recreational. Just numb to it. 3 bottles of wine is a good night. A bottle of tequila is a better night. But is it a good morning afterwards? That's the question. I don't really have a good use for the iron, to be honest. Really only 2 things we can do with it, right? We could make some steel, but I don't need that much steel. Or we could make iron sand. But I don't need that much of it either. I really don't need any of this stuff. On the natural gas vent you were looking for to fix your power? Oh, and the moment you find it, it goes dormant for 63 cycles. That's always my luck, too. Find like a hydrogen vent or natural gas. You're like, yeah, I can make power and heat for a steam turbine and some pea water. And then it's like, I want to be dormant for 100 cycles. I'll see you later. So expensive just to have a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink, and part of it was the cost. Part of it was the cost. We have steel gears we made? We do. I could, we do have a considerable amount of steel gears being made down here. I just didn't build in any sort of priority filter for it, so it would require some effort. It's like, I don't know if I care enough to go through all these pocket watch machines and replace the iron. I mean, I could belt it down and cannon it in and that would work, but like, how much do I care? You know, I wish I would have thought of that ahead of time. That would have been smart. Yeah, I mean, I could use it for the Mars, for the iron nails and the steel. Just save it for later. And then all I need to do is provide the well, I think it'd be good for the bronze too. That's a good point. I like that idea. Just make it all the, like the Mars, pretty much everything uses bronze except for the copper bearing. Well, copper bearing does too. You're washing the iron sand. So I'll save it for the Mars. Everything the Mars uses requires iron. Good comms, good comms. Now you want some decent sake? Yeah, I'm not going to touch this. We're making some good cash off the pocket watches. Okay, so we'll make the iron available, but probably just dump it for the moment. That's our sulfur powder. Do you want to know how many grinders we're going to need? $15. So considering that we need 45 a minute, we'll just need 3 grinders. You invited changing the hotbars when you installed the game. Now you're trying to get used to it and not open the queue menu all the time. I have a very specific place for all my stuff on the hotbars. Like, none of these are accidental placements for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. I use 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't use 5, 6, 7. Iron for Mars later. Charcoal, 6 belts. Boo. Or first time with sake, just do a whole visit to a sushi place. Gets you in the spirit, get it? How come? How come I don't use the other hotbars? There's not enough stuff. Make it worth it. I don't know. I only need the 5 hotbars to build 90% of what I do. And then the lime water. Figure that one out. All of a sudden, I'm like, maybe I should just use the blueprint that I made before. At least take a look at it. Or it's inefficient, but... I wanted to see this anyways. Oh yeah, maxing it out. Look at all that profit. About like 1500-ish. All the charcoal. Okay. I had stacks of the charcoal. Looks like there's 12 saw blades. There's the 12 smelters. Throwing away the extra sulfur. That sounds like me. 3 grinders per. Okay. And then there's the 6 black powder, taking the sulfur powder and the charcoal, and the lime water is coming from somewhere else. Yeah, I see what I did. And we use stackable crucibles for the charcoal. Sit back down. Wait, why is it my fault? I didn't do anything. I'm playing a factory game. I'm not buying sushi. There's no sushi here. We'll make that a problem for over here. I'm not at fault.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
See, Doc agrees. Doc knows what's up. I know I'm making charcoal elsewhere. I should just see what I'm doing and then take the numbers from that. We're using charcoal for the growth potions. $45, $90. So it's just 2 of these to 4 crucibles to 4 grinders. And I never seem to have enough freaking large cogs, man. Large gears. Probably grab some rope while I'm up there too. All right, we're starting to make money again. That's good. About 1,000 a day, it looks like. 1,000 silver coins, 10 gold. Hmm. Given that I need so many full belts. 6 belts of charcoal, right? And that's 1? Jeez. Pizzo Pete's. You like a fancy aged tequila? Yeah, you don't want to use the fancy stuff in the margarita unless you're just filthy rich and you don't care. It's 2 per, man. 2 per. We're taking a break here in just a hot minute. I think it's time to like rethink the charcoal powder here. Now y'all are making me thirsty. Making me thirsty. Let's carry that. Yeah, belt is 4. I gotta keep that in my head. Belt is 4. That's how I can route this scrap. Let me go ahead and take my break, and I'll let my brain rest for a bit, and then we'll probably finish up here. When we get back, we'll do the charcoal powder and try to like make some progress on blast potions, but I think we're gonna try to get to black powder. And try to get to that far, at least the non-liquid ingredients, and then we'll probably call it for the day. Take my break. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, in a moment.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
The best of news. Proper margarita has fresh lime juice, tequila, and agave syrup. You're gonna die on that hill. Who's challenging that hill? I think you're getting a little dramatic there, buddy. Anybody's challenging your hill. Propane and propane accessories. You know what I'm saying? Let's raise this up by 1. Propane and propane accessories. The internet that we all fought to the death over opinions. Like a pretty safe opinion. Pretty safe. Pretty safe. Maybe not entirely safe, but pretty safe. Reasonably safe. Could I get greedy and put more on here? How greedy can I get? Is this even possible? Not unless I use the side or something. Something a little goofy. I'm good. Good with 3. That's like 1.5 belts of charcoal powder. But we could get greedy. Greed is good, you know? Could get greedy. Already gonna have to fill this thing from the side anyways, if I want. Else goofy. Yeah, there's really no way, unless I turn it. Hold on, get rid of these. Put it on jack stands. Done that before. Put it up on jack stands. Kind of dope. Guess I would need the jack stands to be on the side, right? Change this out for a belt like that. Some blocks on top. Money belt, power belt. A little unorthodox, but work. I don't know. Never built something like this before. I'm willing to try it. The Charcoal Annihilator. The Destroyer of Charcoal. I needed 6 full belts, right? So this is 3. Portal stones. I have no portal stone. Borrow a portal. Get stones. Got Pilgrim EX released today for your beat 'em up enjoyment. Co-op players, 4 players. We playing? Want me to plan it too? Although I got a new game to play. I just got a new game to play. I woke up to a new game sitting in my Steam inventory. I got the Master Blaster. There we go. That's 6 full belts, right? Now we just have to figure out how to route it all. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Like sort of treat them as a group. Like treat these 2 as a group. Math blasters? No, Master Blaster. Or is it Blaster Master? I never remember the order of the word. Blaster Master, right? I never actually accepted the gift. Here we go. Now I've accepted the gift. Blaster Master 0. There he is. Yeah, I got Blaster Master 0 to play. Looks dope. And it has achievements. At any rate, yeah, I got to try that out. Very excited about it. Yeah. No. Damn it. Dick. Why you gotta be like that, man?
Acceptable.
Oh, me. I don't even remember what I'm building anymore. You've completely blacked out my memory. Oh, I need advanced blenders. Jesus. Not very kind. I thought you were a kind soul. Kind soul. Ooh, you're actually going to get to see me build a 2x2 lab stand. I would never do like anything like that on your stream. Would never happen. Not in a million years. Well, fucking shit. Well, you know. It would probably not happen. It'd probably not happen. Most likely would not happen. Yeah, language. Come on, language. Keep it clean here. What does these take again? Silver powder. So the silver powder can come this way. It's fine. Silver powder can YOLO. Oh shit! Sorry. You guys are hilarious. Funny. Wait, is there anything coming to the top there? This, right? That won't work. Can't put that there and have this here. That will work, though. And potty mouths.
I don't know what we're yelling about!
What is that from? Oh, The Office. I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna like this song. That's how spaced out I am now. From Anchorman? It says The Office. Which is it? Do I trust you or do I just trust Blurp? He's a doctor. You have to trust him. I don't know. He puts weird stuff into his margaritas. Doesn't seem super trustworthy. All right, this is our charcoal powder machine now. This is the Mark 43. I don't know, whatever mark number we're at. Honestly, I don't hate it. I think this is pretty dope.
Instead of using your wet spoon to add sugar to your drink and causing the sugar to clump, you can just add your drink to the sugar. This will guarantee to stop sugar sticking to your spoon.
What the fuck? What is that? Why? I have never heard that. What the hell is that? Doc, are you just like searching for obscure shit and then playing it? That's what it feels like. Yeah, even Steppen's like, what is that? Oh. Turned it down my headset, man. It's too loud. I need a moment, man. I need a moment. You're gonna force me into a no cam stream at some point. I'm gonna need a respite. I need a respite. Oh, deep breath. Actually was really good. Deep breath is a good thing. Who are the biggest trolls feeding off of one another?
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Book Nerd Tim. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by chat. I need an adult. Good morning. Good morning. I need an adult, damn it. They're playing jump scares, causing my adrenaline to spike, causing my caffeine to get burned off. Angel, I don't know if that's the kind of adult I'm looking for. That is bullying me. Doesn't that look beautiful? I think that looks beautiful. Like a carrier, like an aircraft carrier. Because I have strong opinions about strong booze. Very strong. Double strong. I'm liking this. I think this looks good. Thinking this looks good. We're gonna put it over here.
Damn it, Bobby, this just ain't right. You're 12 years old, you're a good son, you deserve better than this.
Damn it, Bobby! Where's Mommy's bourbon?
Where is Mommy's bourbon? That boy ain't right. I think I've heard more King of the Hill just from the stream than I have watching the show in a long time. Black powder now. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I now need to build an enormous smelter of iron. I need a lot. But it needs to smelt pyrite. Damn it, Bobby. Didn't I have a giant iron smelter here somewhere? Is it right here? This it? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. First thing to go is memory, right? Remember when Steppen said he'd be right back to streaming after dinner last night? We own some jump scares for sure. Yeah, I'm waiting for Saturday. I'm definitely going to save up my monies. I'm gonna save up my bits. And I'm going to torture him all evening. mercilessly. Doable, right? Oh, I don't want to put sulfur in there. I meant to put.
And there's no cops around. Anything's legal.
Put sulfur in there. I meant to put the pyrite. This is legal. The legal use of sulfur. Bad Dog Games, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Be prepared for the jump scares. I got a couple jokers in here torturing me. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'm also out of coffee, which feels very like a bummer. I'm very sad about that.
Hello, peasants.
Jump scares don't get you? Good. Good. Although the sugar thing was interesting. You add the sugar to your drink. I like that one. That's tasty. I like the sugar to the drink thing. Hey, Lockstock. Hot chocolate with marshmallows? That sounds damn good. And I don't even like chocolate that much. So let's see. 1 grinder per 15. So we can just separate it out, then we can grind it. Grind it later. I wish it would tell you the moment you put it in, like you didn't have to lock in the little heat. Yeah, you got plenty. You're good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Working on a little bit of black powder. I think we'll filter the iron to the top for our future Mars factory. What was that again? 0.8 each. 3.75 technically rounds up. Yeah, 22 and a half. Bow. Now we'll just kind of like throw it to the side. I don't want to make the Mars right now. Make it in a moment. Uno momento. Uno momento. We'll figure out the frontal logistics in a moment. This is all we're gonna need. Figure out where it goes in a moment. Something like this. We'll need 2 of these. No pipes to deal with on this. Can you really get that snug on there? Done. Kind of rubbing up against each other. But rubbing is racing, so, you know, all good. And then put the Mars in the back or something. Chuck it in the back, or have it on the side and then route it around. I guess it doesn't really matter. which means there's our sulfur belt. Oh, look at that. It's like it was designed for it. You ever hit lag with the cannon fire? I have not. I haven't lagged in this game at all. Game has been kind to my computer. Power. Power. Coke. Coca-Cola. Start with 1. I would imagine that's enough. We're not doing anything all that crazy here. Charcoal's not going to take that much. What are these, like 9 a pop? 9 times 6 times 4. Quick calculator here. 16. What are these things popping? 13.5 times 12. 62. Yeah, it'd be close enough. Just, you know, try it. Just try it. You go this way. You go this way. You can always make a second one or move this all down and put one on the side. I'm gonna save it and then we'll turn it on and see if it works. Well, it works without the lime water. We'll make that in a moment. We'll come back to that. I do want to temporarily just throw these away. I don't have the Mars stuff built out yet. And in trash. Boop, boop, and boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. That's annoying. Get the side boop? Can we get the side boop? Oh, side boop. Get your Panacea Potion Factory. Nice. $240 cannons firing? Materials into blenders? That's a lot of cannons. I guess if you build a lot of cannons, you're going to get some lag. That makes sense. You don't have a ton of cannons. We have a small sampling of the cannons. Here you go, buddy. Turn this bad boy on. Looks kind of cool. We are saved. I could just go grab actual money on a belt. We're just going to revert anyways. Yeah, we've got these cannons. I mean, this is a pretty early game too. We haven't made that much progress. It's only day 60. Got cannons for all of our glass and stuff. Not in this one. Cannons for our coke powder. For the steel. Got cannons for... There's like 6 cannons on these, I think, for the glass. For the sand, rather. For the growth potion. A little bit for the extra sand, a little bit for the clay. Nothing too crazy. And over the top. It might take 2. I might do one on each side. Got 6 of these bad boys. Take a look. I'm curious about the power. Oh yeah, we should be more than plenty. More than plenty. Overkill. And that's even with the lime water. I want to make sure everything's connected correctly. Oh, you know what? I didn't add the grinders. There you go. That's why we test. Okay, let me fix that. That would have been really annoying without that save. All right, that's an easy fix. Move everything forward by 1. And the pipes. It goes more about having so many things flying in the air. Yeah, I'd imagine that's a lot of physics. Let's take a copy of this and remove all of this. Still want the fuel coming in. There we go. Got the potions. Yeah. Well, we always test. Always test. Just throw it together, you know, the test. Stakes are human. We're also going to pull this back by 1. And don't need any of this down here, so that. Drop this on. Place that. Now let's put it back in place. Solved. Okay, we'll save again. See if we got it right this time. I saw the sulfur was already processing, so I'm not worried about the sulfur. Just want to test the logs. It's log, it's log. Better than bad, it's good. Just testing the logs. Couldn't find my wood. There we go. There we go. Did I block the fuel inputs? They shouldn't be blocked, but we can test that too in case I screwed it up. Let's find out. A big old chunk of coal. Toss it in there. See if it shows up. Oh man. I've not been drinking enough water today. Nope, we're good. You're good. Charcoal powder's coming in. All right, perfect. This works. Test complete. Test completed. That's like most of it, but not all of it. Still need the lime water. Which lime water did I need again? All this junk. 750. 750. Powder. Powder. Guess what? We happen to have some stone. Look at that. 10 to 10, and then assuming 10 to 10 again. 10 to 10. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for your service. You're done. Ten to 10. Full grinder. These are the numbers. I can't remember these things. I just confirm and then write it down. I just cannot memorize these numbers. Like how many times do you need to make lime water? 30 per minute to 900. Oh. Oh, crucible, grinder combos, tractor. That's making 30 per minute. One to 3 to 1. 1 to 3 to 3 to 1. That's our 900. $67.50. $67.50. 7.5. Beautiful number, very even, very lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. 7.5. I love it. What is there not to love about 7.5? Beautiful number. Could go downstairs and copy this, but I'm not going to. And I need some more. I want to see the black powder. I need to see it. It needs to happen today. No, no. No, 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 no. Like, what's the metal stand for? It's a step stool. You need a magical jetpack. That would be dope. Okay. So we'll need 9. 9. Ooh, a hover pack? Yeah. I'm down for that. I'm down for the hover pack. Anything for, like, light. Let me fly. Let me soar into the air like a bird. Please. The power of flight.
Hello, peasants.
Saying we need a broomstick? We need a witch's broom? Y'all are like totally on the same wavelength. But we're not witches, we're alchemists. Or if you're a male, it's a warlock. I don't want a broom. Why is that looking weird? That looked weird to me. There we go. It probably wasn't weird. I just thought it looked weird. Jesus. Why? That is not necessary. Not necessary. Congrats on your 1K bit patch. This is from scaring the crap out of me.
Acceptable.
Unacceptable. You have the knack of finding right when I'm in the groove and then floating stuff. What is with that skill? No, don't cheer him on. Don't encourage this behavior. It is not good behavior.
Acceptable.
No, it's not acceptable. I gotta add a longer timer to that. Adding a longer timer to that. It needs a longer timer. Damn it. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Just like Lemon Grab says. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Stupid extractors. I guess we just consolidate them all through it. Unacceptable. The opposite of acceptable. Terrible. That's 3 of them. We just had to build 3 of these and we're good. And that'll all fit on the same little bit. Unacceptable. First one of your stream videos I watched of yours, that scared the crap out of me. It doesn't even faze me now. See? Everybody's getting used to it now. Yeah, it's all Glenn's fault. Terrible human being. Terrible human being. Pipes on this? There are. I don't know why I put up with it. Oops, I screwed that up. I can fix it. Got me all rattled now. Building all weird. All your fault. Totally screwed it up. God damn it. Oh, man. Teaches me right. I've earned it. I've earned it. I've earned the punishment. All right. This is what's wrong in the world. That's right. Let's check it. That looks right. Right. Yeah, I think that's right. But you know what we do when we think things are right? We test. That's right, kids. Test. You should see rocks on all 3 levels. This one will take a little bit. Nice. Johnny sees the light. Johnny ducks and covers. Chuck a coal in there. Oop. Good, good. Even Glenn can't screw up our factory of magic. Starting to get a decent load time too. Like the factory takes a little while to load in. I'm noticing. Everything's just shoulder to shoulder, right? Right spot? That feels like the right spot. And I said I needed 3 of these, I think. For the proper amount of lime juice. I'm out of steel and planks. Steel's not here. One more down, right? Get rid of this junk. Do I have enough gears? Might as well stack them up. Okay, now we're good. I think I had to make lime water because I saw the OP Cauldron recipes where I got black powder. Yeah. There's been a few runs where I've made exactly 0 lime water. Tastes great in a margarita, though. That's where it refreshes your drink. Yeah. Or remember, like the last couple runs, I'm like, do I need lime water? What's it used for again? Oh yeah, black powder. Don't need it. Don't need it. Like, I don't need it. All right, let's jam these guys together. You're almost cooking some black powder. Smell what the rock is cooking. There we go. Taste it. Are those stairs wall shelves? They are. The only time I'm willing to gratuitously burn nails is on wall shelf stairs. All right, another save, and then let's like load this thing up. The ultimate undo button. Save load. Until the game gets an undo. Yeah, right? Yeah. 7.5. We have 9. We have more than we need. So we're making more like 9 times 9, so 8100 lime water. That should be everything. Let's hook it up. Oh, that's a chandelier. That's a belt. We'll probably let this load up while I take my... I'll take one more break and then we'll come back and finish the black powder. I won't deny it to an ad. we'll finish up the black powder. But I don't think I'm going to go for blast potions today because I don't have the brandy even started or the oblivion essence. But we'll wrap up today once we got black powder. As it inches along on the very, very slow belts of 90 per minute. Keep an eye on it over here. Probably a good spot for it. Farmer Scott, you're a fan of the shelf stairs? I wish the in-game stairs were better. That's all. You know, like, I don't need to use the shelf stairs, but I feel like the in-game stairs are just kind of crappy. Should sleep, but you want to do things? What kind of things do you want to do? Post more dad jokes, I assume? Oh, I have an extra iron, don't I? Here you go. Or sulfur. Pyrite. What do we call that thing? And a limestone. Here you go. Joy. They're crappy, but never realized you could stack shelves like that? Yeah. There's a little trick to it. You have to put them on a wall first. Build it on a wall and then clone it. Do this. Clone that. There you go. Make a blueprint of your stairs. Ready to roll. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna let the money flow into this thing, and when we get back, we'll get the black powder turned on. See you in a few.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Good news indeed. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. We're back. And better than ever. Oh, did I that up? I didn't I? Well, let's fix. Problem solved. That's a bummer, but that's all right. Sure, I will need more fuel for things. Mistakes have been made. Now, let's turn on the machine, Quaid. Hole in there? In fact, burn it all up. Will eventually disappear. Problem solved. I was like, why is there a shelf right there? The sulfur. Waiting for the coke powder to get over this way. It'll take a little bit. Fast forward button. I can see it. Be cooking some at some point here. Charcoal going. It's already making some stuff. We're just waiting on the sulfur. Oh, you know what? Because in the test I had the trash can set. I don't have. Trash cans here temporarily, and then we'll swap it out for something care about the iron, which I don't care about at the moment. You got plenty of iron. I'll do that just to keep it unclogged and then use it in a hot minute. Guy wipes his ass with his record contract. Cool. You have nothing. You've got nothing. Seems like it's a bug. Or we just don't have the money yet over here. Got the money, right? Obviously messed something up. Okay, something to troubleshoot there. Good to know. The testing was not good enough. Guessing it's just this got turned the wrong way or something. Way is that facing forward? That's what it is. That's pretty fixable. Facing this way. Facing. He's saying lizard. Well, what is this? Oh, wow. I just didn't plug it in at all. Here. Lizard. That should make this one start to work. Then we need to fix the other side. Mm-hmm. Lizard. Hit my head on the pipe. Everybody's blue. Everybody's blue. Let's make sure. Oh. Thing there. Oh, maybe it's gonna take a bit. Thinking out this one. Man, I really goobered it up, didn't I? Solid goobering. Take another look. Aha. It's the belt. Assume it's the belt. The problem in a couple spots too. Or maybe just because I pulled it out. Might just be that. Should look like this. This one's right. One looks wrong. Yeah, I think they're all goobered. Only coming out the one side. Okay, just fix them all. One comes in and goes both directions. This one goes up and across. This down and across. Okay, feel better about that. One more time with feeling. With feeling. There we go. Go ahead and empty out all this black powder just so the machines start going again. Now everybody's making charcoal. A good troubleshooting exercise. I like it. I think that's where we're going to let it finish for today. It's been fun. I'm a little tired, I'll admit. Man, it's a killer stream. Oh, man. We'll save it here. Maybe this will be the thumbnail. The black powder machine. Take a few screenshots. See which one I like the most. This looks kind of cool. Try one of those. Maybe one of these. All right, we got some screenshots. Saving the game. Whew, what a day. Completed all the pocket watch dispatch. We should have unlocked the fertile catalyst already. Got our black powder online. We were really close to blast potion. Oh, happy with it. Happy with it. How's your building going, Huzao? Are you got back to building? Got home? Your little building going on? Just got home and made some dinner. There you go. Soon the building will begin. All right. Let's search around for a raid target. Oh, that's right. Bear Shark's doing a long raid today. We got to pay him back. We got to pay him back for all of his kindness. So let's continue the Alchemy Factory vibes with some Bear Shark raid. Show him some love. He's a great dude. He loves cannons. Take care, Toto. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Sorry about the stream puking earlier. It happens, I suppose. But I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll continue down the road. We will get blast potions done tomorrow. No issue there. Bye-bye. Later.